Hello, hello. This is Nara back in the Crystallarium. I'm your Kentucky butterfly, fluttering between a variety of arts, games, and wholesome degeneracy. And today we're just gonna chill to some 90s tunes while working on my Live2D model because I've got the itch. I've got the arts itch, 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 itch. How is everybody? For those of you who don't know me, I usually hop on during the weekdays. As I said, I'm your Kentucky butterfly. A lot of things about mental health is posted to my other socials, but on Twitch we usually just look at my art and my games. Whoops. Let's snooze those ads, shall we? Yes, we will snooze those ads. Boom, there we go. And for those of you who want to follow me on the other socials, there is my link. You can find me here, there, everywhere, even in your underwear, very rarely in my own. And this here is my Discord. If you feel like popping in, chatting with me when I'm not streaming, there you go. Cass, yes, this is Gundam. Do you like him? So for those of you who don't know, one of my kitties was named Gundam. He passed away about 2 years ago, and I was very, very, very grateful that Hoshi, I still need to update my credits. Hoshi agreed to help me turn Gundam into a Live2D so this little boy can stay with me even when he's no longer here with me. So she captured his entire likeliness. It's so adorable. I love it. He really was this chubby and fluffy IRL, and I miss him so much. And now he can be with me when I stream as well. And look, he tries to catch a butterfly. It's super cute. Yay! I'm glad you like it, Lumi. Yeah. Yeah, when she sent it to me on Friday, Saturday, Friday, on Friday night, and she sent it to me, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. My baby boy's come back to me. I miss him so dearly, and now he can be with me online. Yeah, I love him so much. So how about since Gundam is the star of the show today, not me. I'm not the one streaming. It's Gundam. We will put him here. And for those of you who also are new here, I have another cat named Gunpla. He currently is not doing great. He's recovering from surgery. So once in a while, you might hear him cry in the background. We gave him painkillers, so he's just feeling kind of like woozy and wobbly and needy right now. So don't mind the intermittent meow, meow. The poor boy is kind of miserable with a big cone on his head. More than anything, he's just very upset there's a cone on his head. But he unfortunately has to wear a cone for the next 2 weeks. Cone baby, pylon baby. Limmy, how are you doing? Chi, why did she just send me a butt? I don't appreciate that. Hey, yo, wear your pants, man. Oh my goodness. All right, so we have, who was playing right now? Bees. You know what? I'm going to play some Megumi Hashibara. There we go. He's getting all the sound signals. Yeah. He is passed out right now. I can't get a very good picture of him right now, but he currently has a cone and his face square down in the pillow, passed out. It's so cute. The poor boy. The cone's very heavy for him. His snoot is just buried into the pillow. He's like, I don't want to see the world anymore. Oh, this poor thing. Just so you're aware, everybody, just be a little bit careful about mentioning other platforms. I am multi-streaming today, just to let you know. So also, if you don't want to stay on Twitch, if you're on mobile, it's a little bit, purple app. I'm not used to this. If the purple app is chugging on your phone and you want to hop over to the red app or the Tiki Taki, please feel free. I am over there as well today. So let's get started. Oh, sweet baby, yeah. Oh, he's spoiled to heck right now. We are giving him multiple meals a day, much more than usual, because he needs to take his medicine with a full tummy. So once he gets off the medication and he goes back to 4 meals a day, he might be very upset, I think. I think so. Coding, welcome in. How are you? Let me get Coding a shout out. Or at least I will try with one hand because my keyboard's on the ground and my laptop's very far away. Raytheon Fanatic, welcome in. How are you doing? Coding was playing some Warframe. Heck! When was the last time I played some Warframe? Coding, I didn't know you were still playing Warframe these days. About to get started with raids in Guild Wars. Yeah, let's go. Java, welcome in. How are you guys doing? So I did a lot of work yesterday, although you can't really tell, because I basically just went in to redraw a bunch of stuff. Java, thank you so much for the redeem and the daily check-in. So what I ended up doing was going into all the skin layers, redrawing the skin layers so that they're nice and smooth on the outside so that I can do the underfill layer. And then I redrew all the cracks, the gold cracks all over the body with a movable layer underneath. So it's kind of cool. So if I just do this right now, you can kind of see there is a moving layer. So this is going to be animated so that there's a shimmer in all the gold cracks. I tried to do like a flowy kind of look at first and it didn't really suit me. Then I realized because I have like these crystals all over me, I'll do a crystalline kind of look. And it turned out great. I really like the crystal look. You were playing Subnautica. Blech. Nope, no thank you. How is that? How is Subnautica? I would piss myself. You're so freaking exhausted? Oh no, what's wrong? I just realized I am very zoomed in on the boba. Sorry about that. And I also realized I haven't had any caffeine today. I just jumped on without caffeinating, so I'm not really awake. You're not awake till you have your first cup, right? William, I see you over from the red app. Thank you. Define cup. Standard cup is 250 milliliters. But you could remove the M and it would be 250 liters, and I won't judge. Wait, what's that in? I don't know the imperial system. What is that in like? Is that like several gallons? Many gallons? Okay, cool. Lumi just has like a barrel, and that is her first cup of coffee. You were at Ren Fair and got up at 5 a.m. Oh my goodness, Java. That's insane. That is insane. How was Ren Fair though? I hope you had fun. What is the song? That's creepy. Oh, Alley Project, Peony Pink. Guys, I'm gonna listen to Poke Rap because Lumi sang the Poke Rap when the last time I streamed with her. Is this triggering some memories for you, Lumi? The Poke Rap? You also sang Tralala. Yes! I saw the clip when you sang Tralala and I redeemed your chipmunk voice. You go, you take me Tralala! It was so funny. Subnautica is really good. A lot of things trying to eat me, but it's fun. And eat you the fun way? Not the fun way. I can't play Subnautica. It's so terrifying to me. Okay, I need to fix the torso here. And I also apparently need to cut the torso as well, which I did not realize before. So we're just going to say bye-bye to the hair. Bye-bye to the cape. Just for a moment. And then we are going to fix the main body. Aw, EP Bat. Gizmo Pug Life, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I like how we're all zoomed into like the most delicious part of the picture right now. I swear it's not on purpose. I promise. Sorry you were in ads. I missed something. Oh no, I was just commenting on Subnautica because it's terrifying to me. Props to you two for playing it. You'll never find me trying to play it. It's horrifying. And how was Ren Fair? Was it fun? That's what I was asking earlier. There we go. Now I fixed the shimmer. Now when you move this, you'll have a shimmer effect. Yay. Oh, thank you for all the flowers, Jelly. Welcome in, Jelly. How are you doing? I smell like a baka. Got it. Understood. I am. Been chilling in bed all day having somewhat a lazy day. You know what? It's Sunday. It is Sunday. So you owe yourself that. You're wrecking my pocket rap. Ah! Thank you for the redeems, Jelly. You wrecked my pocket rap. How dare? How dare? So apparently I have to split the torso, but I really don't feel like doing that right now because it's so tedious. It was fun. I got a pretty new dress that matches my corset. Oh, pretty. Oh, whoa. Messages. Hold on. Gizmo and my ex, who I'm now back with somewhat, have not let me get up. That's a good problem to have, I think. I'm going to interpret it as a good problem. Jelly, Pokemon ruined. Jelly's here to ruin my life. How freaking dare. Alright, so I've been working on, I've been working on the hair yesterday. So sad thing is, my program crashed last night. I was almost done the hair. Me being the idiot that I am did not press save often enough, and it crashed and it didn't save. So I have to redo the hair now. Rah! So we're gonna say bye-bye. Oh, that is so cursed. That is so cursed. This is so heckin' cursed. We're gonna say bye-bye to a bunch of this stuff right now. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I did not mean to flash you guys. I am so sorry about that. I am so sorry. Whoops, 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 whoops. We're just gonna look at the hair. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Always save that. I get so locked in, I forget, you know? It's okay, we saw nothing. Are you okay? Just hunger. Jelly, please eat. I am doing a little bit worse than usual today. Like, I am so disoriented. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so the first hair, I have 5 hair layers as of now, and I'm going to try to finish them. Redo them, because this really sucks that I lost them all. We're blinded by the glory of the boing boing. I apologize for that. I really do. I forget that when I'm streaming, I have to click hide on certain layers first before others. Whoops. Please, nobody report me for that. Please. Pretty please. Okay, we are going to do that. So what are all you guys up to this Sunday? Or I guess Jelly for you is late Sunday night, right? Oh yeah, how many people got daylight savings? So you all got an extra hour of sleep. Did I just fuck up? I just fucked up. Chotto kudasai. Chotto mate. I just pressed the wrong key. Oh no. 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 Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay, okay, okay. You safe, 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 safe. Not the worst thing I've seen on Twitch. I mean, take an extra hour, maybe. Yay, that's good. We take those. Yeah, we're like, hey, we have an extra hour. And then we stayed up later. Like, no, we don't. Okay, so I think I have all my hair layers sort of outlined. Okay, now I need to do the patterns. So the pattern reference is here. This is very confusing to look at right now. I understand. Please bear with me. I stayed up till 2 a.m. and now the clock go back 1 a.m. I saw the clock go back. Yeah. We stayed up till I think 1 and saw the clock. Sorry, we stayed till 1. And then Bora's like, okay, gotta sleep, because Bora's up at the cottage right now, helping his family clean leaves and stuff. I have to stay here because we can't leave Gunpla unattended since he is still recovering from surgery. We don't want him to like tear his stitches or something. So I'm stuck here. But so I'm like, you know what? I don't have to wake up early to go to the cottage. And so I stayed up till 2:30 a.m. reading webtoons. And like, that's fine. I can just sleep in. But then I woke up around, I think around 5 something, 6 something a.m. And just couldn't get back to sleep. So I'm sleep deprived. I'm not caffeinated. This was a bad idea to stream right now. Yes. Need to go back to ours for my mams. Just being lazy. But it's a lazy day. You're allowed the lazy days. Okay, so let me make a new layer here, and we're going to name this pattern. And then we're going to draw in bright ass pink because asses are pink. And then we're going to draw the patterns in. I draw in bright pink so I can see where the lines are, and then I recolor them afterwards. Get some coffee or tea. I have tea right next to me. I took a sip. Hold on. I'll hydrate now. I'll hydrate. Hold on. Nom, 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 nom. I hydrated. So my cup of tea, you know those advanced GG ice shakers, the really big ones. That's about 2 large cups worth. That's filled to the brim with chai latte right now. Everybody else uses their advanced GG cups for like actually advanced GG. I use it for tea. It's really good at insulating. It's a really fucking good cup. And it pays to be affiliated because I got massive discounts on it. Jelly, what the fuck do you mean? How did you almost get your foot chopped? I'm glad you're okay. Like, are you okay? Is your foot okay? Are your feeties okay? We need those digits. What happened, Jelly? Down a few monsters and Red Bulls. Oof! You're running on fumes, dude. Oh, this is not a bright enough color. Hold on. There we go. Now I can see that better. I just opened the fridge door and it fell. Huh? Holy shit, Jelly. Jelly's life is always in danger one way or another. No, like, seriously, how did that even happen? How are you always in danger? Where did the knife come from? Why was it in the fridge? I have so many fucking questions. Okay, I'm glad Lumi's doing the yelling for me. Or rats you want get. Oh my fucking god. No, for real though, the rats that Jelly has are ginormous. I named this year from Jan 1st, the year I go to that. Gizmo, that's not a good outlook on life. No go, no go. Only happy, happy things. And sussy, sussy things. And yes. Oops, that's too thick. That's what she said. I have no clue how to do this right now. Okay. What did I do last night on this? Don't even remember. There are overlords. I think Jelly said that each of the rats are like the size of a puppy. So I like help. I don't think I'll ever want to visit. Help. No, that is absolutely terrifying. Into Uber Eats needed some money last night once I came back and slipped on some leaves and dropped a bike. Oh my. Chat, please stay safe. Everybody, please stay safe. Check your seatbelts. Check your doors. Check your knives. Check your sharp and pointy things. Strap yourself in. I think I swear, like, at least once a week, somebody in chat tells me they've been, like, very close to getting very hurt or someone similar. And I'm like, why? Just because we're, like, chronically online doesn't mean we remove all safety labels, you know? Please don't remove all safety labels. That's not encouragement. Please do not remove your safety labels. Oh, also, the whole volcano thing was just from Tala, and they're just usual small volcanoes, so it's chill. Okay. So as long as you're safe, Jelly. As long as you're safe. Totally paying attention. Hi! I'm totally paying attention, too. That's an amazing name. Hi. Welcome in. What a name. I love that. That's so clever. I love it. Totally pay attention to rename yourself to like insert some other letters. I know I see you're missing a T in there for attention. You should like replace some letters like an L with an I, an O and maybe the A with like another letter or something, and see if somebody actually pays attention to how you actually write it. Or make also counts all of them spelled slightly differently, and see if anyone pays attention that they're different accounts. Please don't do that. Please, I'm joking. Please don't do that. You could get banned. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Last week I was brake checked. I was brake checked that hard. I shit myself. I came so close to going through the back window. Oh my god! No. Seatbelt saves lives. Or you rename yourself once in a while to have a different letter missing. Thank you for the alert, Jelly. Take care of yourself. Put your sharp and pointy things away, please. What is the song? What is the song? Is this Fist of the North Star? That's so funny. Hold on. Oh my god, this song! Okay, I've had enough. We're switching to Miziki Nana. I know it's not 90s. I don't care anymore. I want Miziki Nana. I think Gizmo, you're a special case where you do need seatbelts on your motorcycle. I'm just saying. Seatbelt saves lives, but the captain always goes down with their ship. Oh, damn. So I'm just gonna really quickly check. Give me one moment. I'm checking out my, making sure it's running properly on all sides. Perfect. Okay. I don't multi-stream often, so I'm not sure if everything's working properly. So pardon me if I just like dip out sometimes just to make sure everything's working. Right, save. I need to remember to save. God damn. I'm really bad with that. Okay, and then we're going to probably to another. Now these are fine in that spot, I think. And then we're going to probably just bring this down. No, I don't want that many dark spots. Let me see. Thonking. I am buffering. Oh, I should make another layer for this. That doesn't work at all. There we go. That's too messy. I am struggling here. I think I need to remove a whole bunch of these actually. So let's get rid of these. And I'm just going to cut back right here. Part of me kind of wants to start this layer over because I don't like how it's looking. And that's what we'll do. Sometimes you just gotta start all over. Who felt no nut? Put your hands up. That's still a thing going on? I had no clue that was still a thing going on. Nobody on my socials or any mentioned anything about that this year. Or maybe I'm just too old for it. I get very different kinds of things now on my feed. Let me see. I think I'll pull this down here. Lumi, I don't think I can rig this one. It's too complicated. Totally pay attention. Thank you so much for paying attention and following. Crazy name. I love it. Lumi, I think to start rigging, I'm going to have to do a much more simple one. No, what do you mean I'm your teacher? No, I only did a basic rigging thing before. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. We have to start something simple. Like, each of these hands have 42 layers right now, Lumi. Lumi, I can't. Surprised you're not giving 3D. You mean a 3D model? Is that what you mean, Gizmo? I started as a 3D VTuber like 2 years ago. I am so lost as to what to do with this. Should I give up on this? Maybe I should give up on this. Heck! New Silva Star, thank you so much for the follow. And we just reached the follower goal of 690. Ayo, funny number, let's go! Funny number, woo! 690. Thank you so much, guys. Super appreciate it. I think I also want to give up on the hair for now because I don't remember what I did yesterday and I'm so frustrated with trying to get the patterns in. That's okay. I have the basic cutouts and I can always get back to that. For now, let's start on one of the other parts. I want to finish up the eyes because the eyes are the windows to the soul or something like that. Hold on. Save. Make sure to save. I also need to fix the boba. So the boba looks weird right now because when it gets to the center of the chest, it's supposed to kind of like, oh, thank you for the daisy. It's supposed to like squish together in a straight line. But for rigging purposes, in order to accommodate for when I turn to the side, it does have the rounded look. So for the rigger, I'm making them fully rounded so they can more easily rig it. But when you just look at it as a still image, it looks so weird. Okay, model has saved, perfect. And then we're going to go into the eyes and try to work on those. I also need to fix the mouth. So I already drew this at a much lower resolution and I realized, oh crap. So I had to scale up, but because I scaled up, now the mouth is super pixelated. The lips are fine because I redid the lips completely, but inside the mouth, like the teeth, the tongue and everything, I need to redraw all of those. Just like how to redraw the entire body. Blech. Yeah, guess what? If you go into my socials, like the Red app or stuff like that, you might find some of my much older clips and videos. Actually, even on my Purple app, my older clips, you'll see my older model. I started with a Vroid that I made myself, and I think about just over a year ago. Wait, what is it right now? November. Yeah. Last October, I switched to my first Live2D. And this is my second Live2D that I'm using right now. And I'm making my third Live2D. I'm literally drawing right now as we speak. And Lumi's crazy to think I'll rig this one because there's already about 200 something layers. And I haven't even started on the clothes yet. Okay, let's take a look at the eyes. And I have my study file. The purple eyes is my study file, so I know what layers to put what. But of course, I'm going to make a very different style, like my own style on the eye. But because I've never drawn a Live2D before, I need the study file to help me like figure out what parts need to be on what layers. So let's make myself bald for a moment. I'm crazy, but still, I think Lumi, we really need to start on something more simple. Also, I do have a rigger waiting on this file, but I think I can probably do like my own version too for study. Oh, no, Lumi, we can't. If you use the free version of Live2D Cubism, you have a hard limit on the number of layers. I'm already exceeding that limit right now. I'm not even halfway done. So I need to use a simpler file. So, yeah. I forgot what the limit was, like 100 layers or something like that, or 180, I can't remember. But I'm definitely past 200 at this point, and I haven't started the clothes yet. And I haven't finished the hair either. I also haven't finished splitting everything, so a lot of things like the hands and the legs are actually on both sides, right and left side, are on the same layers. I need to split them, so all those layers will double in number as well by the time I'm done. Yeah. So if we're gonna do Live2D, we can only do, like, if we're gonna rig, it has to be something under the limit if we're gonna use the free version. So what I've been recommended by the other people who rig is start with the free version, do as much as you can in the free version, and if you really want to push it and get all the other features, only when you reach like your happy point in the free version, you can do a 14-day free trial of the premium to get all those other things without paying the subscription. If you want to rig long term, then it's definitely worth it, but I don't know, starting out, I'm not sure. I also want to, let's see, I want to fix maybe how the cracks look around the eyes here. I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah. So how many layers is your file, Lumi? So this shadow will do a multiply. And then the eyelid here, the shine. The shine we're going to do an add. This one we're going to do an add. And then for the lashes, the lower eyelid, let's make that into a multiply. This one can stay as is. And then the top lashes, we will keep that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like even just the top lash here per eye is 6 layers. Like help. I think there's a lot of refining to do. I'm not super loving how this looks. Also, where is my multiply layer? Nope. Where's the eyeshadow stuff here that I want to do? Yeah, this part. Except this is going to be through. Nope, not a through. This one is going to be through. That didn't work. Oh well, whatevs. Hi Lily, welcome in. Scroll down your blue sky. Never heard of blue sky before. I just realized your birthday is 10 days. Oh heck! Let's go, April babies. Okay, so we're gonna work on the iris. It's gonna look real janky for a moment here, because I wanna see if I can add. Let's add a little bit of this. Okay, you're about to see something horrific. It looks so bad. Staring into your soul. And this is a necessary evil, okay? I am sorry. This is absolutely necessary. Oh, we want the translucent border soft. Losing stairs. You kind of need this, okay? I'm sorry. Oh shit, that did not turn out the way I wanted to. No. That's funny. Let me see. Let's grab the watercolor brush. Nope, that's even worse. That's not the color I wanted. Oh my goodness. This is actually horrifying. I am so sorry. But I need to make all the underlayers that will move around, so I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. Do you think that's how eyes work? Well, there has to be an iris underneath the eyelid, you know? And then we're going to do a quick Gaussian blur. Oh, I fucked up, as usual. Let's keep it kind of sharp. Oh my god, this is actually horrifying to look at while I'm working on it. Lumina! You're gonna attempt your first ever model? Let's go! You can do it! I am so glad that a lot of my friends are being motivated to start their first models as well. We can all learn together. Okay, let's soften this up a little bit. Oh, that's a wonky ass shape. Okay, and then we are going to duplicate this, put it underneath that layer. We're going to fill it with white. No, we're not, because that was a stupid idea. And instead, we're going to line it with a little bit of bright blue just near the edges. You're almost done the art? Very nice, Lily. Are you using a tablet I gave you? Brennan Snakor, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? Yeah, this is actually horrifying. Okay, we're gonna call this one okay. And then this little shine part, I want to do maybe a quick little, maybe a star here. I want more glitter down here. But let's start with the stars first. You know what? Does this look weird when it's straight? I guess it kind of works to have diamonds all over the place. Or crystals. Okay, we're just gonna go here. Kind of like the Polaris star. There we go. That's a little janky. Oh my god, the song Shakugan no Shana. It's been forever. Anybody watch that anime back then? Using a tablet? Yeah, I'm glad you're liking the tablet. I ain't chatting about it. Should I at least say hello? This is elite soldier who protects wildlife. Oh, that's sweet. Hi. We like all the fur babies. Thank you so much for the follow and for saying hi. Don't feel like you gotta talk. There's no pressure to talk. You can just lurk and just enjoy the music and enjoy the vibes if you like. Never any pressure to talk. And our streams are 100% dependent on all you lurkers as well, so nobody has to feel pressured. Okay, I kind of like the Polar Star look, so let's keep that. And then we should put maybe a slight darker blue just right behind it. Moist. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I need that. I also need to pee. But we just started, so I really shouldn't go pee. So I'm just going to hold it like a very unhealthy person. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the hydrate. Problem is, I need to hydrate more often. The bigger problem is if I hydrate more often, I need to pee more often. Tis such a conundrum. Okay, we're going to add a little slight blue tinge to that. Let's see how that looks. I'm going to take that down a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. All right. And then we're going to do the other one. So this one, you can see what I'm toggling on and off on my layers and look at the purple side. So I can, okay, this one is supposed to be this particular highlight. So then I know what that layer is supposed to be. No. Oh wait, everyone's just telling him to go pee. Did everyone just tell me to go pee? Shit. Okay, has anybody done the thing where they're dreaming that they actually woke up, went to the bathroom to go pee, and then you actually wake up and go, ah, fuck, and you just piss the bed? Yes, we do. Can't say I have. No? No? Really? I don't believe you. Not in the past 5 years. Is it not a thing? I've been very close a couple of times. But I do end up running to the bathroom. It's like, oh my god! Okay, but I kinda did a little bit last night. Because the dream was very real. The dream was very, very real. It's kind of also like it's I hate the realistic dreams because I also have like those dreams where wake up, make breakfast, work, carry on an entire day working and everything, and then I wake up and go, wait, didn't I literally just do all that? No, I don't want to work again. But some of my dreams have been so realistic that I actually solve actual problems. Like a couple of years ago, so for those who are new here, I'm an information architect. So a couple of years ago, I was working on a very complicated data map problem, trying to figure out the right. What can I say? What can I say? I can't say too much about it. I was trying to figure out the right structure for the data map, and there was a particular common denominator we just couldn't figure out. And I spent days and days and days on it at work. I dreamt about it. In my dream, I solved it. And then I woke up and go, oh my fucking God. And so I immediately logged into my work computer. Guys, I solved this. I solved this really complicated data map problem. Yeah! I know another friend of mine that's done that where they're a developer and they have solved problems in their dreams and logged into the computer to implement it at work right away. So those kind of things are cool. But the times where I like dream up like those really awful meetings or the frustrations of like work and everything, and then I wake up and go, I have to do it all again now. Okay, iris detail. Oh yeah, I need to do this one too. Okay, okay. Let me see here. And I also have, oh, there's still a bunch of highlight stuff that I haven't done yet. Okay, okay. So let's do, oh yeah, I need to go pee. I forgot to go pee. Wee woo. Okay, I am going to quickly put my layers back on so that people who pop in while I'm away in the bathroom don't get really freaking startled by everything on the screen. Okay. All right, guys, I'm just going to take a quick break. Go pee because chat was yelling at me to actually go. 100% going to be a goldfish. No, 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 no. I have a memory of a goldfish cracker. Not a goldfish cracker. That's how bad my memory is. All right, folks, let's take a quick ad break. Everybody else, make sure you also go and use the bathroom if you have to, because that's what I'm going to do. Grab a snack, grab a drink, and relax. We're going to be back in a couple of minutes. Ta-da! Alrighty. Fastest pee break in history. Let's go. Oh, I am all the way down here. There we go. There we go. Yoink. All right. Instead of here, totally just stream it. I might have streamed it, and my chair might be wet. I'm totally kidding. I did run to go pee. Why? Was that too fast for you? Speed. Gotta go speed. Okay, so let me check on everything and making sure everything works. Did you wash your hands? Yeah, of course I did. Ew. Does somebody not wash their hands when they go? Wait. Oh yeah, no. You know what? I know there's people that don't. It's gross. I too know people who don't. That's crazy. That's crazy of you to ask that. Crazy. Oh shit! No, no, head. I mean, hi. It's so gross. Louie, do you know people like that too? Ugh. Yeah, it's so gross when people don't. Like when I first met people like that, I think it was a couple of years ago, and I'm like, my entire life I never would have thought to just not wash my hands after the bathroom. Like, that's crazy. You sit in public bathrooms and waste your money. Yeah, no. You can't risk a hyper handshake anymore, right? And then you think about like, oh, there's people like that in the grocery stores touching the stuff in the grocery stores and stuff. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. That's probably not what you wanted to have in your head right now. Where did this highlight come from? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I focused up. No, one of these highlights is too big. This highlight is too big. Let's shrink it down. Don't make me think of a grocery store. I just brought fruit. Wash your fruits. Wash your produce. Always wash your produce. Always wash your produce. Like, you don't understand how dirty some things are because you can't control who goes in and touches them. Please wash your produce. Wash the melons. Ignore I said that. Oh wait, I can probably just do this. Nope. Let's just do this.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I will not ignore. Now ignore he said that. No, please wash your fruit. It's one of those things I was taught as a kid too. Like, always wash your produce. My grandparents have always washed the produce, and I think it's because like, I do come from an Asian background, and some of the places that we buy them from, like the Asian supermarkets, some of them really good ones that gets a lot of odd imports in that you don't find normally. They also happen to be on these insanely busy streets that are not super well kept. And once I saw like this random person walk in, like they weren't buying anything. This random person walk in, pick some fruit up, looked at it, dropped it on the floor by accident, and it's a dirty street. Picked it back up and put it on the stand like he thought nobody saw. And I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Thank you for all the flowers. I am now a bouquet. Okay, that's better. That's a much smaller highlight. That looks better. Ew, Gizmo. Yucky, 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 yucky. No, no, no. That's bad, bad, bad. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to go refer to one of my older drawings on the side here. Whoops. Zoom. Because I want to try to do this highlight I did. This is on the reference pane. It's a drawing I did of myself in 2019. And I think I want to try to imitate a little bit of those eyes. Probably can't get it exactly like that anymore because my eye shape has changed so much, but I kind of want to get that same super glowy highlight on the bottom. Okay. Have fun with your particularly well-seasoned fruits. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work, so this is kind of an experiment right now. Let's get rid of these top highlights, actually. They're a little distracting. So we're just going to focus on trying to get a nice round shape here. And I don't have the right brush. Let me see. There we go, mixing brush. That's the brush I like. And we're going to change this layer to an add layer. And I'm going to also turn off there we go. Turn those off momentarily while I work on this. I feel like this is not going to work out the same way. Especially also because the picture on the left, I drew that in Photoshop back then. And since then I've moved to Clip Studio, and I know the functions are all there, but they work a little differently. So I don't know if I can imitate the same thing anymore. The other restriction is if anybody's working on the Live2Ds, Live2D doesn't have all the blending modes. So I got the nice glowy effect on the left side using a bunch of different blending modes like color burn, linear lights, and stuff like that. Live2D only takes add and multiply. So that's another restriction that I'm trying to work around. And it's been a little difficult because I'm so used to using a lot of like lighting blending modes. I'm not used to being only using like normal, multiply, and add layers. So now I'm trying to like imitate the same kind of lighting visual effects without using those functions. Tis a learning curve. I always knew I couldn't trust fruit. Well, yeah, if you eat fruit without removing the seeds, and the seeds will also like just like take root in your belly and you'll grow a tree. Oh, Gizmo, that is an interesting quirk. What if it's grapeseed? Then you'll grow a bushel of grapes out of your belly button. Have you never had that happen before? I once grew a watermelon out of my belly button. I really hope nobody takes me seriously right now, okay? Oops. Let's make another layer for this actually. I'm just gonna go in behind like this, like so. Taking me 110% seriously? You can tell me I wasn't eating grapes right now and I don't believe you. You're eating phoenix eggs. They're so delicious. They're spicy on the inside because they're from phoenixes. Phoenixes? Phoenix? I'm like imitating the motions I used to do in Photoshop, and it's just not turned out the same way. The plural for phoenix is fiery birds. Fire burpees. Are you using Affinity Designer now? It's free. No, I have not. What is Affinity Designer? I don't know it. Okay, I'm sort of getting the effect I want. Not 100%, but it's sort of there. Working at it, working at it. Little bit at a time. Patience is key. Basically, Photoshop, it used to be €80, but I think it's now free. Oh, I see. I don't really have much of a need for Photoshop, honestly. I do use Photopea once in a while when I need it. I have an old Photoshop, but it's so clunky that I'm like, you know what? There's no point. because I'm mostly do drawing, photo editing software doesn't really serve my needs as much as drawing software. So I did hop over to Krita for a while because that's free and it's a very good free drawing software. Then Sai was really good too. But then to each their own. Everybody has their own preferences. Every tool has different purposes. And I always say, like, find a tool that's comfy for you. For me, Clip Studio is the comfiest. So I stick to Clip Studio. Back then, I got the Photoshop license because I was a student in an art university. So it was very affordable for me back then. But it is not optimized for drawing. It's definitely optimized for photo editing. That's what it's made for. But very difficult to do a lot of really cool, unique, customized things. It's also a very heavy program. So when you're drawing many, many, many layers, it chugs and it doesn't blend them very well when you're drawing compared to, like, well, every tool has its purpose. You wouldn't use a screwdriver to hammer in a nail, right? And you wouldn't try to use a hammer to screw in a screw. So same thing. Every Photoshop was meant for photo editing. You haven't tried Clip Studio before? It is fantastic. I love it. But there's a couple of other ones. If you want to try like a specific drawing software for free, give a shot to Krita. There we go. Oh, I accidentally just sent it to all the channels. Sorry about that. No comment about using a screwdriver for a nail. That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. Krita is a very, very good one. If you use Krita and you like it, you could explore things like Sai. So Sai is spelled like this. And then, of course, Clip Studio. Clip Studio, Sai, and Krita are super similar, but they do have different pros and cons to each, and it's a matter of just finding out what you like. Clip has been fantastic for me, mostly because it also lets you do animation. And I do GIF animations. So because it's built in and it's so intuitive, I love it. It also has a fantastic community. Totally paying attention is totally in a rebellious stage of their life. Understood. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong ad. It needs to be this ad. And probably if I want to add a little bit more of a glow to the edges, I just need to that doesn't work very well. And we're just going to add some of the sparkly effects to the eye, the glitter. I like the glitter. And that's, you can't really see it now, but generally what I'm trying to do is give some texture so that when it's animated, when it's moving, these will move around a little bit. But that's probably not the way it should look. So let me change that real quick. Iris shine, add glow, we'll make it into add layer, and then we are going to add some sparkles here, and I'm gonna put it right across the whole sclera so that the eyeball, when it moves, will move around it, and you see the texture. Thank you so much for the flowers. I do have Krita on Linux already since I use Linux for a few things. Nice. Now pop in the highlights again. All right, and save because I always forget to save. At the moment, I need to do 2D for design work before I do 3D. Ah, okay. And are you planning to use Blender for 3D?
Moist.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Moist,
Lumi's
moist,
gonna send me
moist.
to the bathroom again. Understood, understood. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so in the highlights. Okay. Oh, right. I need to do tears. Oh, there's a big star one too. I don't know if I want to do star pupil. I don't think there's a point in me doing that one. So I'm going to remove the star pupil guide. Tears, though, I think I do want to do... Yeah, that's simple enough. And I think I do want to do a tears toggle. Maya and ZBrush. Nice. Yeah, I did use Maya and ZBrush back in the day. Mostly I use 3D Studio Max, which is, you know, sister to Maya. Can't get your head around Blender UI. It is much more of a learning curve if you're not used to it. Blender and Maya, so any of the CADs, Maya, 3D Studio, CAD, they are pretty similar, but they kind of have the opposite logic to Blender. So Blender is kind of like more painterly, whereas any of the CADs, they use kind of like more parameter based. I used 3D Studio Max more back then because I focused more on 3D animation more than 3D rendering. My first degree was in video game design, so I focused a lot on what looks good in terms of mechanics, animations, UX and UI. Not so much the actual models themselves. So, but I did model quite a few things in CAD. Okay, let me see. I can probably... Let's unclip this for a moment. Remove the top lashes. We're gonna get creepy again. I got level 4 game design. Very nice. We need more game designers in the world. Let's go. Okay, so let's start with this one. I think. Oh no, I need the top lash back to guide me. Where does it sit? Let's make the top lashes a little translucent. And we're gonna make this a little bit blobby, not perfectly spherical. Level 4 science, level 3 animal care. Yay! Hope you're very proud of yourself. Very good achievements. So quick blur on that. Okay, next one. Big blub. I'll do this one over here. We'll start with kind of like a medium-sized blob. No, that's a huge-ass blob. That's a weird-ass blob. Okay. Is there anything as a good-looking blob? I don't know why I'm so hung up on how this blob looks. There we go. And then let's put in the white. I'll be back. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Happy grocery shopping. Let me do some for me, please. Do I use my qualifications? No. Oh, well. That's fair. I mean, I'm already on my 4th degree, and I don't use my first 2 degrees. graduated video game design. Do I do video game design right now? No, I moved on. Then I did my second degree and then used that for a couple of years. And then I moved on to the next thing. The third degree I'm still sort of using right now, but not as much because I already made another switch in career. So I'm currently in school for my fourth one, which caters more towards what I'm doing now. So you just keep growing, you just keep evolving. Whatever qualifications you have, it's always good to have them just to help build on top and just so you know like what you're good at, what you don't not good at, what you like, what you don't like. But it's not like you just do one degree or qualification and then you just stick with it forever. That's pretty unreasonable. Watch out for fruit touchers. Those pesky fruit touchers. I'm redoing this one. I don't like the shape of it very much. I think it should be more rounded. You know what? No, I want a very different shape. Let's do this again. Let's do this. And then we'll just round this one out. Oh, is that too high? No, I think I like that. Navi! Welcome in, Navi. How you doing? Navi, how are you feeling? I saw you were sick. Are you still sick? Are you better now? Sick as a dog, but a little better than yesterday. I slept all day yesterday. Navi, go rest. You don't need to be here, Navi. Go rest. Navi is one of my best mods, along with Java and Lumi, all here today. So chat behave, because Navi likes to snipe. And I approve of every snipe that Navi does. How's the art coming along? I hope Gunpla is doing well. Gunpla is, hold on. Gunpla is passed out right now on his window perch. His cone and his snoot is smooshed into the perch. Like he just doesn't want to see the world. It's kind of sad. He's kind of miserable. The art is coming along okay. I redrew all the skin layers and the cracks, the gold cracks, because I had to scale up the canvas size. And unfortunately, when I scaled up, everything got super pixelated. So I redrew everything. I also did more cuts because the riggers like the cuts, meaning that the hands, each hand now has 42 layers because 30 wasn't enough yesterday. And I still need to do more cuts across the torso to allow for more movement. So that's going to be a little tricky because I have a lot of details running through the torso. So I'll tackle that later. I'm trying to at least finish the eyes right now because I struggle. How long is he with the cone of shame for? 2 weeks. He has to wear the cone of shame for 2 weeks. Yesterday was brutal. So he has a lot of trouble using the bathroom and everything with his cone because, well, obviously it's in the way. So he unfortunately drags his cone through his poopies yesterday. And then he soiled himself, soiled both his cat beds, and some of the carpet. So we had to wash a lot of things yesterday morning before I even had my first sip of caffeine. Yep. The poor baby. So he's miserable. He's absolutely miserable. He can sort of eat now properly. He can't reach into some of the food bowls, but he can reach into the tall food bowl. He has his appetite back, but he's still not drinking water. He is trying to play. So he's really upset that we're not playing with him. But because we've been told to not, he's a very active player. He likes to hunt, he likes to chase, and likes to jump. He's not allowed to do any of that because the stitches are pretty big. So he keeps crying to be played, to have playtime, but we're like, we can't do that, buddy. And when we try to like do gentle play, he gets so bored. But we can't let him run around right now. I also had to take away some of his like taller spaces because he's been jumping up and stretching his stitches, and he's so upset. Yeah. So he's been crying all morning. Yesterday he's been crying all evening. He keeps bringing his toys to us, and we're like, we can't do that right now, buddy. Please sit down. Please lie down. You have to sit and lie down. He has a big chunk of flesh missing from his back. He can't be moving around so much. Let me catch up on. Sorry. Gizmo meant to do a level 2 game design, but he slipped into level 4. That's awesome though. That you did so well that they just pushed you right up. Smarter when I want to be, but I am 99% of the time dumb. No, that's fair. I get burnt out at work and school so fast, and all the other times I'm just like, blah. Who am I? What am I? When am I? Why? Where am I? Why am I? Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. Thank you, Navi, for popping a Discord up in there. I'm having trouble catching with chat. Is he a dog? Gunpla is a kitty. Gunpla is 5 years and 6 months old, and he had a tumor removed from him a couple of days ago. We are waiting on test results to see if it's cancerous or not, and I'm really hoping it's not, because my previous cat, Gundam, which you see on the screen here in the middle, this is my Live2D of Gundam. Gundam also passed away 2 years ago from a tumor in his heart. So I'm pretty anxious because I really hope Gunpla doesn't have a tumor because of I still cry when I see Gundam. His pictures and stuff. Google Photos keeps showing me. It's like, remember this time 2 years ago when your fur baby was here? I'm like, no, don't do this to me. But Hoshi was super, super sweet. Navi, did you see the live CD in the middle? Gundam's here on the screen with me. She was so sweet to capture like the essence of my kitty so that he can be with me when I stream. He's really, really cute. And he tries to catch butterflies once in a while. If I go idle or like if I toggle, he catches butterflies. Yeah, when she delivered it to me on Friday night, I really was going to cry. I totally... Yeah, I teared up. I'm like, oh my god, my baby boy is back. He needs to make sure he keeps clean, otherwise he gets infested. Yep. After he pooped himself yesterday, we cleaned everything. And several times a day, I will wipe down his collar to make sure he can't rub it against his wounds. I've been giving him the dry shampoo baths. I can't give him an actual full bath, but doing my best to make sure all his paws, everything is clean all the time because it's a nasty little wound. Memoria, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. How are you today? Yeah, poor baby. Yeah, for babies getting surgery is never good, and they don't know what's going on. They don't understand, so they're just very miserable and upset. And he's just like passed out right now with his face in the sheets. Cone down, face down, like, I don't want to see the world kind of thing. Oh. Yeah, kitties are amazing. I miss my Gundam very much. He was very cuddly. Both my cats are cuddly. Gundam was super, super cuddly. He was always adamant about being within 2 feet of me. Anytime I was sitting, he would be on my lap. Anytime I was lying down, he would be across my tummy or on my chest. And he would like hug my neck to sleep. I miss him a lot. Yeah, Google's a menace. I know, right? It's too hormonal and sick for... I'm too hormonal and sick for that. That's so cute, sweet. Now he's with... Oh, yeah, I know. He's so cute. I'm really happy. I know he's kind of like a large Live2D on the screen blocking a lot, but I don't care. He's my baby. He's my fur baby. He stays with me always. You've been getting the same alerts on your previous dog and a threat to my current dog every time I say, you're here forever, non-negotiable. I know, but Bora and I have been saying the same thing at Gunpla. You better be okay. You better be here for a very long time. You're only 5 years old. You better be here for 15 more, I swear. Because Gundam, when he passed, he was just about to turn 10 years old. Gundam, his birthday was supposed to be a month and a half after he passed away, so he was almost 10 years old when he passed. And it happened very quickly. He just got sick all of a sudden, and within a week, when they finally diagnosed him, they literally diagnosed him within an hour before he passed. It was very sad, and I was completely distraught. And I still miss him so much. He's the sweetest fur baby. So I'm very happy to have him here with me on the screen. But Gunpla, you better not be on the screen. You better be here with me in person forever and ever and ever. You have no choice. Aww. Losing a fur baby is so hard because they're family. Fur babies are fam. So for anybody who has lost a fur baby, I am sure your fur babies love you up in pet heaven, and I'm sure they're watching over you and eating all their favorite snacks all the time. I like to think that Gundam is up there keeping my best friend Bern happy. When I adopted Gundam when he was a baby, he I had never had a cat before Gundam. So when I adopted him, rescued him, my best friend Bernadette was the one who taught me how to care for cats, helped him get up to perfect health again, and all that kind of stuff. Bern passed away 3 years ago, and not too long after, Gundam passed away. So I was like, Gundam, you better keep her company up there. Bern, look after him, and I'm sure they're happy up there. Happy that I'm here, because that's when I turned my life around and said, no, I'm going to enjoy myself, do things I like, which is how I got into here VTubing and streaming. I'm sure that they're happy that I'm finally doing things that I like, actually having hobbies and stuff instead of just working my life away. Actually, it was Bern who introduced me to the Purple app all those years back. Let me try to get this in. I've been like stalling on this one layer forever. I'm going to try to get this in real quick here. I think I talked about this last time. I have a bad habit of when I'm talking, I talk with my hands. So my hands stop moving. I stop working on the thing I'm trying to draw. It's not a good practice. It's not a good habit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gizmo. Okay, so let's try to get this in, because I've been slacking on the eyes for so many days. It's not fun. The eyes have over 30 layers each. So I've been making every other excuse to not actually draw the eyes. They're so pretty though. Thank you. This right now, these big blobs are for the tears toggle. So when the eyes get watery, they get like really shiny. So that's what these are for right here. Navi, yesterday I forgot to save, and my program crashed because I tried to do a really stupid thing that chugged it really bad, and I lost all my hair layers. So I have to redo all my hair layers. Oh, Lola is 8 now. No. Lola's such a pretty name. Very good name for a kitty. Oh, there's some boba shot. Stop zooming to the boba. Holy crap. I keep touching the wrong parts of my tablet and it keeps zooming down. I was so locked in yesterday doing the hair that I not once did I think to press save. So that was my own fault. But I was so upset. Bora was taking a shower and he came downstairs when And he's like, what's wrong? I'm like, I lost all the hair files. I have to redo them all now. You're a dog person? I love puppers. I just don't think I can ever take care of a pupper because our spaces are very, very small. No pupper will be happy here. Bora wanted a pupper too. I'm like, with what room? We live in such a small space. They're not going to be happy. But we are planning to move somewhere else within the next 1 to 3 years, hopefully. And hopefully we'll have enough room for, for Gunpla to be happier and maybe even another fur baby. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We've been house shopping. A little bit of house shopping. And maybe, just maybe, we'll move over to the West Coast and share a time zone with some of our friends. Okay, I need to figure out how to draw tears, and I don't know how. Hydrate! Okay, everybody hydrate. What's everybody drinking today? Imposter stretch. Oh my god, good call. Oh, stretch back. Okay, hydrate first. What is everybody drinking today? I am drinking my chai latte as usual. Thank you for the check-in, Navi. Okay, let's all do a stretch. Everybody reach all the way up to the sky. As far as you can. Oh, I can feel my spine stretching. Lean all the way to the right. Now lean all the way to the other right. Oof. Roll your shoulders back. Woo. Unclench your jaw. And unclench your butt cheeks. There we go. Wikuda. Thank you so much for the care package, Navi. Also, Navi, don't feel like you gotta stay if you're like, you know, I know you're really sick. I know you're tired. Please make sure you get enough rest. You smell like a baka.
What the?
Un poisson. Un poisson. Why am I a baka? Wait. What did I do what did I do that makes me a baka? I don't know if that was justified. Oh, wait, save. Don't forget to save. I'm gonna lurk. Go get some tea, though. Okay. Enjoy your tea. Might get a brew. Got it, Gizmo. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. I need a reference on how to draw tears. I have zero clue how to do this. Do I wing it? No, I need references. I'm gonna go look up a reference. Anime tears. That is not what. Ah! Not what I wanted. Okay, Live2D tears. Oh, was the lights out not working? No, sorry about that. Did it break? Let me see if I can fix that real quick on my side. Sorry, for just a moment, I won't be able to see chat because I'm going to see if I can fix the lights out for you. Oh, there we go. Lights out. Whoa. Crazy. Okay, let me go into my toggles. Why is it not working? Record settings. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see. 7, 8. Okay, let me try testing that to see if it got fixed. It's a not? Wait, wait. Hold on. ちょっと待ってください. Alt. Oh, VTS is chugging. VTS chugging so hard. Okay, so lights on, lights off. Lights on, lights off. There we go. We gooda, we gooda. And then we can also do this really nice bloom effect. Woo! Okay. And the lights off is supposed to only go for a certain amount of time, but it looks like, for some reason, the timer is broken. Okay, we'll just keep it on for a while. No, I'll just manually turn it off. I'll fix it after stream. Alright, alright. How to make Live2D tiers. Let me check here. Okay, okay, so white outlines. Oh, there's so many different ways to do it. Okay, I'm gonna choose which way to do this then. Decisions. You know what? I think I found the one that I want to try. Also never done it this way before, but we'll see. Drawing Live2D is very different for me because I usually just do illustrations, so I can always rely on something looking a certain way with the layer underneath blended. But because everything has to be a separate layer and has to function separately, it's a little bit of a learning curve for me, honestly. Okay, I think I found the reference image I like. So let's go with this. Oh, my partner just messaged me one sec. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. My partner is just finishing up having lunch and then he might be coming home soon. Okay, so let's open up the reference that I just got. And let's see if I can try to figure out how to draw this. Okay, so I see, let's see here. Mostly black outline. Well, a light gray outline. Slight soft highlight inside and then a couple of drops of sharp white bits. Okay, got it, got it. Let me try this. And I'm probably only going to do like some tears hanging on to like a little bit of the eye, not too much of it. And I also want to fix the lower lashes in a moment. But first let's do this. Tears. We will do this layer here. Now the question is, am I supposed to do 3 different layers or 2 different layers, shadow and light, or do them all on one layer? I have no idea if I'm single anymore or not single. That's something you definitely need to go clarify. Go talk to the person in question and clarify it. Okay, so let's... do this. Tears highlights. And then we're gonna put the tears on top of here. This is gonna look weird just for a moment. Okay, and then let's do another blob. We're trying a lot of blobs today. Maybe a little bit hanging off there. And I see this somehow merges a little bit here. And maybe I want like... Okay, let's not get too crazy here, Nara. You're only just a beginner at this. Don't try crazy ass shit. Well, Gizmo, that's the perfect time to ask and clarify things. You got a complicated life over there, buddy. That's something to take up with the person in question. Not something I'm sure we can help you over here in public, because we don't know you guys. Don't know your situation, and we're also not therapists. Let me see here. It sounds like you got some introspection to do and some thinking to do, buddy. Okay, so I think I got the shape down pretty alright. A little weird actually, because my eye shape is more up to the side. So let's change that. Let's bring it down here a little bit. And maybe I'll do like a little bit of teardrop over here too. Is that too much? It might be a little too much. Okay, the lashes are really distracting. So we're gonna just yoink the lashes for a moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, tears, and then we'll do another layer, and let's call this tears soft glow, soft light. I'm just gonna do an entire folder for this, and if the rigger says that they don't need all these layers, I'll just merge them down. But I think it's better to be safe than sorry. And just make sure I have more layers if needed. It's easier to draw them more layers at first than to try and cut them all later on. Because that's redrawing, and I'm not redrawing shit. Unless I really fucks up like before, like not saving my file and not having all my hair files. Makes me want to cry. Okay, so I know it's super messy right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope, I do not. Okay, with the lashes on. Not too bad, not too bad. You got burgers? I thought you were gonna go get some unwashed fruit. What happened? What happened to the fruit? The fruit turned in, you fed the fruit to the cows and then you got burgers from it. Oh, these are definitely way too thick of layers. Okay, let's try to soften them out a little bit. I ate the fruit. Honestly, I'm pretty damn hungry too. I should have eaten something better or more. So I woke up and I made myself some oatmeal with strawberries, honey, and cinnamon. Um, it tasted good, but the problem with me is when I first wake up, my stomach doesn't wake up for another like few hours. I don't usually eat breakfast too, for that matter. So I ate a couple of spoonfuls. I'm like, I literally cannot have any more right now. But now I'm kind of regretting it because now I'm kind of hungry. Okay, so that is not too bad. So let's try to get rid of all the excess on the outside. We're just going to soften up these edges here. I know it probably won't be noticeable because these are like literally single pixels. This entire canvas is 10,000 pixels tall. So overall, you won't actually see the details, but it kind of makes me happy just to have those details. Okay, so we're going to do one more layer, and it's going to be the heart lights. And trying to make sure I name all my layers properly, otherwise the rigger will be sad, frustrated, throw things at me. All of the above. Wolfie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Crystallarium. How are you doing? Oh, I derped so hard over there. Uh-oh. There we go. And then we're just going to add... Take away the lashes a moment. We're just going to add some of these hard lights in here. Just fella. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you so much. How's Sunday treating ya? Okay. I don't want to put too many in here. It's a little bit of overkill, so I'm just going to go with that. And if the rigger needs more layers and stuff, I will go and make more layers, I guess. Okay, so the tears toggle is done. So let me just make sure I actually write tears toggle. Okay, so normally the tears toggle will not be on. So the eyes are finally done. Yay! Okay. Let's go ahead and save this real quick before I lose progress again. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's my new model. My first time drawing Live2D, so it's a little bit of a learning curve. I'm kind of just figuring things out as I go along. And I'm going to hydrate because I am thirsty. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I'm so inexperienced with multi-streaming. Tiki Taki side, thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Super appreciate it. I am new to the Tiki Taki side, and I don't really know what to do with any interaction stuff, but I'm gonna figure it out as I go. I will multi-stream once in a while. It does take a load on my computer. My computer is going to give me 3rd-degree burns at this rate. It kind of feels like it. But hey, I am going to be getting a new computer before the end of the year. So hopefully it can withstand the multi-stream better later on. And then I can do more fun interactive stuff on all the platforms. Bora!
Moist.
Bora, I just drank!
Moist.
I literally... Blah! Fine. Hi, hon. Welcome in, everybody. This is Asa Bora in the house. Bora is my lovely partner. Currently, he's over at the family cottage. How you doing, Bora? Naru says blah. Why blah? Naru Ayame, the waifu founder. What? Blah and stutter? Oh, did I stutter? I do that a lot, too. How you doing? Bora, how's it going up there at the cottage? Doing good. Yard work is done. Just finished lunch. People are starting to head out. Oh, okay, okay. Are you heading back home then? Might be leaving soon. Nice, nice. Can't wait for you to come home. I tried to do the laundry, but my arm hurts really bad. The injury is hurting really, really bad. So I couldn't actually lift the laundry. So I need your help. You on the purple app too? Yes, Naru, I am currently on the purple app and the red app and the Tiki Taki all at the same time. Yeah, sorry, Bora. When you come back, maybe you can help with laundry. I got the stuff downstairs, but the previous load that was drying yesterday, I couldn't actually lift it out. Thank you, Nara, for the follow. Super appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so I've been streaming Purple app for almost 2 years, a year and a half, something like that. I can't remember. So I do have more things set up over here. On the red app and the Tiki Taki side, I am very inexperienced. So I don't know what to do about it. So we'll see. We'll see how many times I multi-stream, especially after I get my new computer that can handle it. And hopefully I can do some fun things for interactions and engagement and stuff, just so that you guys don't get bored. I'll DM you when I'm on my way home, so I have to drop off grandma at her place and stop for grocery. Yeah. Sounds good, Bora. Maybe get some treats and stuff for yourself on the way back, because you did a lot of hard work today. Maybe just have fun. I don't know. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm doing. On the purple app side, I have a lot of fun things for people to do for interactions and stuff. I want my chat to, on all sides, to kind of be able to do things that are fun for them too. So I'll figure those things out, but I have no clue how to do any of that. Thank you for the clover. Oh, and the monstera. And the maple. I'm being turned into a vase. I am vase. Okay. I am bouquet. Okay. Uh-huh. I am more plant than my partner, who is a tree man. Everybody, please go and drop Asabora a follow. He's my lovely partner. He is half tree, half man, full DJ and weeb, and he likes to say all the other stuff, but we're just going to stop there just to frustrate him. Thank you for the head pass, baby. Super appreciate it. Okay. So I finished the eyes. Way to forget half my intro. That's because it's your intro and not my intro. Is it my job to do your intro for you? As a Bora, do you stream? Yes, Bora's been streaming much longer than I have. I used to be a streamer too, but I have a lot of commitments, so yeah, rarely doing it. No, that's fair. You have to do whatever's comfy for you. It is a lot of commitment. We also, Bora and I both had to cut down a lot of streaming as well. We used to stream a lot more. But life, you know? Gotta touch grass. I touch grass every day anyway, because I have Bora. Yeah, drop Bora a follow. What? Ayo, what? Oh yeah, I need to figure out what the schedule is for this week. So we will have a game day this week and a workshop day this week for everybody new to our channels. My partner and I stream usually at least twice a week, sometimes more. Typically, we'll have a day called the Gilded Leaf Workshop when we work on a VTuber stuff. So typically, I'll be working on my drawing, my assets, my models. Bora is a voice actor, so he will. This week, I believe we'll be doing some voice acting together in the Gilded Leaf Workshop. So the Gilded Leaf Workshop is for us to share our interests, our passions, our skills, teach each other things, and also work on our VTubing stuff together. We'll also have a game day where we'll be either be playing Guild Wars or Genshin and raid. Woo! Oh my goodness, double raid! Ah! Holy crap! Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Ren and Zephrine, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Oh, you guys were playing DNA? Nice. How's the gacha going? How's the gacha life? How many waifus? How many husbandos? We gotta know. Redders! Hi. Thank you so much, guys. Everybody, please drop them a follow. We got Zephrine up and Ren both here. Ren likes to chill a lot in my channel too because we like to do art together. We have a lot to talk about, lots in common. And Ren is a really cool fire performer, by the way. Zephrine, this is our first time meeting. How are you doing? You got learning about the art. Whoa! Thank you so much. I'm glad you like. Let me zoom out so you can see. This is my model that I'm working on. Oh, we got some boba shots there. Sorry. This is my new model, and I'm working on the Live2D model right now. I'm new to Live2D art, so it's a bit of a struggle. It's a learning curve, but a lot of people here have been very supportive as I'm trying to get through it little by little. We just finished the eye layers. We also fixed all the skin layers and the toggle layers for the eyes and the cracks. I did the base layers for the ears and some of the hair. Unfortunately, I forgot to save, so when my program crashed, I lost my hair layers, so I have to redo them all. But yeah, this is what I'm working on. Thank you so much for the follow, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, my boss says my shoutouts are on cooldown. That's okay because all the shoutouts from the other side have done their job. Raiders, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Nara, your Kinseki butterfly. Let me quickly just zoom out and out of here so you can see all of me. Hi! My name is Nara, a Kinseki butterfly. I flutter between a variety of art, games, and wholesome degeneracy. Today we are working on my Live2D model that will be coming out hopefully sometime next year. That's the hope anyway. And usually I stream a couple of times a week. We were just talking about that. We stream usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, one of which will be the Gilded Leaf Workshop with my lovely partner Asabora, where we work on our VTuber stuff and passions. And the other day will be gaming this week. We haven't chosen if it's going to be Genshin or Guild Wars yet, but we will see. Keep an eye out for the schedules. And I just realized my keyboard is on the floor, so I cannot type the links to you guys. God damn. There we go. Just got my keyboard. So if you want to keep up to date with everything, you can go and follow me on my caps lock, my Discord right there. You can also follow me on my socials. I am here, I am there, I'm everywhere, including your underwear, very rarely in my own. These colors are one of my favorite palettes. Nice! I love that! I'm so glad you like it. I am mostly blue and white, but I've been working in more and more gold over the last couple of months because my character is kind of like a a reflection of myself. So Nara, as a character, has been with me since I was 12 years old. So Nara is 25 years old. So if you look onto my socials, there's a DeviantArt. You'll see a lot of different iterations of Nara through the years, over the last 25 years. And as I grow and mature and learn, I also redesign Nara to reflect that in myself. But a lot of the staple features are still there. Silver hair, the blue eyes, a lot of the X kind of designs. A lot of the things will carry on since I was a little kid till now. But there are things like the gold cracks that symbolize the healing I've done, the things that have concerned me over the years, like my body dysmorphia, healing from abuse and depression and stuff like that. So a lot of those things are integrated as I grow. And 2 years ago, I started VTubing. And I got to bring my character to life. So now everybody can see this character that I kept to myself for over 20 years, which has been kind of like a leap of faith, because I wasn't sure how people would take my character. Because to me, it's been like in my head as a secret just on my DeviantArt for so long. Now everybody can see me. It's kind of creepy. But I hope you all look forward to the model coming out next year. Hopefully next year. It's been really hard working on this. Let me catch up on the messages real quick. Bora, you're going to head off. Sounds good. See you home very soon, Bora. Okay, so let's see. Who did I miss here? What did I miss? We got Navi coming back in, saying hi to the Raiders. We got Ren saying, definitely not planned. I don't trust you, Ren. I never... This was not planned in any way. Ren! I doubt it. Let me snooze the ads for a moment. And looks like I caught up. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so endearing. I love that for you. Thank you, Zephyrin, thank you so much. Okay, so my usual go-to is to let you guys know, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Your health is of utmost importance. I know you guys have been streaming for a while, so make sure you do some self-care. If you want to stick around, that's awesome. I love lurkers. Lurkers support us all. Make sure you drop maybe a quiet lurk, or just maybe even just a hi. Anything you want, just to support the channel, and I would really, really appreciate it. And if you are staying, just make sure you hydrate, grab a snack, do some stretches, stand up from your chair once in a while, maybe shower once in a fortnight or something like that. What? Imagine not supporting Nara forever. Oh my goodness. Ren was here on Friday night for our community night. For all of October, every Friday we were hanging out in voice chat, doing art together. Everybody was doodling on canvases. I think Ren drew enough tentacles to last the rest of the year. Dante, thank you so much for the posture check. Everybody, let's do some stretches. Reach all the way up into the sky. Oh, you can hear my back crack a million times. Snap, crackle, bop. And lean all the way to your right. Lean all the way to your other right. Oh, did you hear that? Did you guys hear my neck just pop so loud? Roll your shoulders back. Ow. Ow. I am wrinkly and old and crackly. I'm prehistoric. Okay, now unclench your jaw and unclench your butt cheeks. Awesome! And feet, yes! Ren drew me as toesies. Ren drew feet. And then my face on the feet. Rising up tentacles. Yeah, what's with that? Oh, Navi. Ren has a Live2D model that's literally just like a cup noodle. So tasteful nudes. But Ren and Galaxy had this idea to put together Chinese takeout box because I'm Chinese. So there apparently needs to be a Live2D model of me as Chinese takeout. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. I did not draw your face. That was someone else. Oh, was it? Was that Galaxy? It's either you or Galaxy. I don't know who was causing what shenanigans, but you two are the biggest culprits. But if Galaxy said that it was Ren, I would totally believe Galaxy. Just saying. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for the raid once again. And thank you, Ren, for always jumping into my community days. It's always so much fun hanging out with you and doodling and drawing together and just vibing to some good music. We also seem to have a lot of the same taste in music, so that's amazing. Galaxy and Jelly, I think, had a hand in Butterfly Feet raising the tentacle. Jelly usually does worse than that. I don't believe it was Jelly, because Jelly usually does a lot worse. The logo on it is just a butterfly, not a choo-choo noodles. Chudos. Not a choo-choo-dos. No! Exactly. Yeah, no, that's too tame for Jelly. Like, we know Jelly. Jelly turns people into peepees. Like, if you're not careful, and I think Jelly's not here right now. I think she went to lurking, so I'm hoping she's not here. If she likes your design, and she feels particularly gremlin-ish that day, she will, without your consent, turn you into a big peepee. Mm-hmm. Don't say her name again or you'll summon her like Beetlejuice, right? We feared her, Jelly. Hold on. We feared her, Jelly. Is she here? She's not here. Yeah. No, she's not here, right? Count a little peepee. Emphasis on a peepee. Peepee, no. Peepee, no. Yeah, she was here earlier redeeming all the things, like flooding my stream with all the redeems. One day she's going to crash my stream. And also don't tell her I said any of that. Okay. Let's get back to trying. I do have to run to the store at some point today. Everybody doing their groceries today. Yeah, Lumi also had to do groceries. We were just talking earlier about make sure you wash your produce. If you know, you know. Make sure you wash your produce. Mm-hmm. Gonna look into some deep dungeons on Final Fantasy 14, but keeping an eye on chat. Yeah, thank you so much, Navi. Best mod. Also, have fun in Final Fantasy 14. Did new content drop? We're gonna probably play some Guild Wars 2 later today if you're interested, Navi. But also, no pressure, because I know you're not feeling well. I'm just waiting for Bora to come home. When Bora comes home, we're gonna make some lasagna, do some laundry, and then probably sit down to play some Guild Wars. As for waifus in DNA, the nice thing is that it's just a grind to unlock any husbandos and waifus. Oh, I think I have 5 or 6 characters so far. Nice. Also, Ren, did you see that Bora and I pulled Nefer and Genshin? I pulled Nefer on 20 pity. And yesterday, Bora posted he lost his 50-50 to Diluc, but in the same temple, back to back, he got Nefer right after Diluc. It's crazy. Yeah, I see me doing it. Teared and crashing. I'm starting to feel awful again. Fuckos. Oh no. Yeah, Navi, please take care of yourself. Get that tea, chicken noodle soup, anything that to make you feel better. Make sure to rest, sleep a lot. Guild Wars Day, Sasuke. Yeah. Zajo and I and Bora will probably hop onto Guild Wars later today. You completely lost your voice. No! Navi, no. But we love Navi's voice. No. I'm Mr. BX. There we go. I'm Mr. BX. That took me a second. I'm Mr. BX. Welcome in. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Sorry. How you doing? Ken Carson or Trippy Red? Dare Kano. Who that? What was I doing? Right, I was gonna fix the mouth layers. You guys are about to see some cursed ass shit, okay? Because to get to the mouth layers, you're going to see all the insides. So yes, we have the lips, but because the mouth will open and move, we are also going to get all these layers. And unfortunately, like I said, I drew these at a low resolution. Then I had to scale up. And when I scaled up, everything got pixelated. So we're going to have to redraw these now. I mean, they're not too bad. So I guess maybe I would just like can just refine the outside of it. The rap artists? Oh, I had no clue. Sorry, I don't listen to rap. Are there names I should know? This is so cursed. Blah. Blah. I think I'm supposed to, based on one of the other guides, I think I'm supposed to also do side teeth. But I don't really know how. I know how to do the back teeth. I don't know. The incisors. Maybe I should do incisors too. That might be cool. That's a crazy thing to ask you when you first come in. Like, did you just assume I know these artists? Vito, thank you so much for the follow. The rap artists. Wait, I'm supposed to know these rap artists? Are they famous for? I don't know. I live under a fucking rock, guys. Oh, you had to Google them. Okay. Coming in here and just asking like these names, like, why do you assume I just know these names? Maybe you can ask what kind of music or what kind of artists I listen to first. I don't listen to any rap. I'm sorry, guys. I know somebody who only listens to rap, and that's Nyx. Which is hilarious because he looks like he'd only listen to K-pop. No, really. You meet Nyx, you're like, yeah, that's a baby girl. He listens to like K-pop and like J-pop and stuff like that. No, he only listens to rap. Like, I can't see it. I can't see it at all. So Navi, I've been sending Nyx these memes. You know how people have been making these memes on Tiki Taki and stuff where it's like some like really serious hardcore rap video, but it's not the rap music. On top, it's just like some school bus singing along music with little kids singing, but then the dance and everyone's like, yeah, we're so hardcore, and the wheels on the bus go round and round. Yeah, I've been sending a lot of those to Nyx. I think I've been really pissing him off. There we go. That mouth shape is better. I think I'm also supposed to draw the back of the mouth. So there's the base of the tongue. I don't know how to do this. I should probably open a study file. Do I have the study file handy? Where is my study file? Oh god. I have lost my study file. Oh no. That's not good. I thought it might be in my recycling bin, but apparently not. I have performed an oopsies. I deleted my study file. Okay. Guess I just have to go re-download it. So for anybody who is in my Discord or gonna join my Discord, I have a channel. I have several art channels in there. Some full tutorials for drawing, some for tutorials for Live2D. So in the Live2D channel, I do have some study file resources that you guys can download and use. I have been using one of them myself to kind of figure out what to do. And it seems I have accidentally deleted it. So let me go ahead, find it, and re-download this. Okay, this file just literally says the mouse should be one solid color. Okay, that makes it easy. Then I don't have to just re-download this. Dante has yoinked my files. Okay. Wow, that looks so cursed. Bleh. That's it. Gonna ban Dante. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Wait, what? It looks like those cat lab videos. It does. Blip. It looks cursed. But oh, this is such a janky tongue. But hey, the study file says to do this, so I'm just following the instructions. Oh no! Sorry. That was so cursed. That's so fucking cursed. This was definitely like also totally my bad. I drew originally at about 400 pixels wide. Turns out I needed to be much bigger, so I had to scale up about 3 times worth. So everything got really janky. So I've been spending most of my time just redrawing everything because, you know, scaling up pixelation sucks. What was nice hanging out? I'm banned now. Just gonna walk away with strangely foul shaped jacket. You know, like those old manila envelopes, those giant ass envelopes. But it's just like you try to fit a whole bunch because these files are massive. These have like hundreds of layers per file. So you have like this huge, thick ass manila envelope poking out like square booba from your jacket. It's like that joke back then when we were kids. It's like, yeah, why is your chest square? It's like you might want to take the Kleenex or tissue paper out of the tissue box before you stuff in your shirt. Okay. Looking at Lara Croft up there. Yo, what you talking about? That was the go-to. That was the ideal body image when we were kids, right? So perky and pointy, like you can like stab somebody with those. There we go. And then we're going to just merge these two files together, or layers together. Oops. Why does it look like the tongue has an ass crack? Okay, no, strawberry. We're going to say it's a strawberry. And the first thought was it looks like it has an ass crack. There's an ass crack on your face. You should get that checked out. You are what you eat? Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Gotcha, Wolfie. Take care. Be careful out there. It's dangerous out there. Take this. Hands you kitten. Okay, ass crack tongue is done. Um, and then we'll do... Okay, lower teeth and top teeth. And then we got... Okay, I see. I don't think... Some of the files I saw, they have like 3 sides to each tooth layer. But I... Hold on, let me check something here. Can you actually see all the teeth layers in my model? Let's go. Yeah. I don't think you can. You just see a flat layer. You don't see that. You barely see the backside too. And I don't think you see like the flats of the molar. Yeah. Okay. We're good. I don't have to go that detailed. It's like I'm a dentist. Open wide. Michael Likes Games, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. What do you mean clip? What do you mean fucking clip? Navi, I thought you were going to come playing Final Fantasy 14. Fuck. God damn. It's for science. It's for art references. Okay. I'm studying the mouth files. Have you not like ever looked at like your own hands when drawing hand references? It's the same thing. Right. Oh, I do kind of like the incisors. Should I put fangs on myself? Okay. I think I'm gonna put fangs on myself because I kind of like how that looks. God damn, my mod's clipping the evidence. Okay, so. Okay, let's make sure we clean up the outer side of the layer. Perfect. And I'm just going to bring this down a little bit, actually. I'm going to smooth it out. In the study file that I looked at, I had more of a curve up over here. So I'm going to bring the curve up and then smooth this out. Cool. And then let's see, those incisors. They're kind of like where the eyes at me, like this. Okay. There's me going at the camera, looking at my model, trying to figure out where the fangs go. I feel like such a dumbass. I'm glad I'm home alone right now. Hold on, I can't see it clearly. One sec. Okay, so there should be a little more space like this. Okay, curves more up this way. God damn it, Navi! I am studying right now. Curves more this way. And then this gets brought down a little bit more this way. God damn. Hi, Remy. Welcome in. What a time to pop into my chat. I'm trying to study my teeth to draw them properly. Pardon me for just a moment. Okay. Right here. Like this. Okay. And then inside here. No, not quite. Too in. Okay, good, good. I'm good. I got the positioning now. You don't know you got here maybe from raid? Yeah. Earlier Zephrine and Ren both raided in here, so you probably came along for the ride. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Nara, your Kinseki butterfly. I flutter between a variety of art, games, and wholesome degeneracy. And right now I am working on my Live2D model. Now I can easily take a screenshot of the model for easy reference, but instead it shit, you're so right! You were so fucking right! No, I forgot! I forgot! Alright guys, I'm graduating now! I am fucking graduating! I forgot you can just take a screenshot! The butterfly wings incorporated into the models is great. Thank you so much, Remy. Guess who's trying bulldog ramen? Whoa, Ren. Regular bulldog or two times spicy bulldog? What flavor? Welcome back. Welcome back. Regular spice. Even regular spice hurts me. So, company. Yeah, no. No, shut the fuck up, Navi. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Pepper is spicy. Fuck off. At least I don't think white bread is spicy. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's been immortalized now. Thank you so much for the follow, Remy. God damn. Capture me at my finest moment. Yeah, like black pepper. Are we not talking about black pepper? Like, you know, cracked pepper that you like, cracked black pepper that you sprinkle onto your food and stuff. Wait, are we talking about bell peppers? Are we talking about bell peppers or cracked peppercorn? I might have completely misunderstood you guys. No! Black pepper is spicy! Go away! Nah! They're spicy! Look, I am one of the least Asian people. I'm one of the least Asians you'll ever find, okay? Fine! It's not spicy! To be fair, I know people who think that white bread is spicy. I know that's a joke. That's a total joke. That's a total joke. Oh shit, I drew on the wrong layer. How could this happen to me? I drew on the wrong layer. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yes, fellow Asian. I can't be spicy for the weak. And I am weak! I had like several years of where I barely had any seasoning and spices. I had some health problems. And like practically no salt, no pepper, no seasoning or anything on all my food for like a couple of years until I recovered. So everything tastes very strong to me, okay? Wait, a fellow Canadian. Yes! We are from Canada. Yeah, I live in igloos. Yes. We are the maple syrup people. Yep, yep, yep. I just traveled back in time in like 2 minutes. Nah. Oh, wait. Back teeth. I don't want back teeth. Front teeth only. Okay. Hello. Hello, fellow CBC. Wait, are you CBC? I'm CBC. I was the first CBC of my family. I'm not just gonna assume you're CBC though. Nope, you're an immigrant but citizen. Let's go. Therefore, you are already 200% more Asian than I am. Most of the time, my parents look at me and go, "Where are you from? You're not our kid." I think that's very common for first generations, right? First generation CBCs or ABCs. Not seriously, my parents really don't know where the fuck I'm from sometimes. I do a lot of things that are very not Asian, like very, very taboo for Asians, and they're like, yeah, not our offspring, not our problem. Okay, do those line up? They do not line up. I derped. There we go. Those should line up now, I think. And lost a reference? No! I'm good. Wait, did I do it wrong? Wait, did I do it wrong? Are you serious? Hold on. No, I totally did it right. You fucking trolled me. Okay. Okay. I think the teeth are good. Tongue is good. The back of the tongue. Actually, I shaded it weird, so now the tongue that's sticking out is too dark. Oh no! Okay. Let's lighten that up. It's a straw baby with an ass crack! Woo! Okay. Alright, I think I have all the teeth layers that I want. Yeah. I don't see any shading on the teeth. I don't think I need shading on teeth. I'm good. Okay, and also just to make sure the positioning is correct. Okay, and then for the lips, I think I might want to move the lips a little bit. Higher or lower? I think higher, maybe here. Something like this. I think this looks better. With the mouth a little higher. He absolutely would. Oh, Dante came from Ren's side. Yes, in which case, yes, absolutely would. Guys, what do you think about the mouth moving this high? Because originally it was this low. Oops. Did I just move it to the edge? No, I didn't. So I'm thinking of moving the mouth about this high up here. Ren, don't make me look back in front of Nara. Dante, you did that all on your own. Don't blame Ren. Ren hates you for it? Ren doesn't hate anybody. Ren's too nice to hate people. I think the mouth might be... Is the mouth too high up? Oh, shit. No. Is the mouth too high up? Should I lower it? I guess I keep it like that for now, and then I can always change it later on. Okay, yeah, I'll keep that for now. And that's why I get away with Mordor. Mordor! Oh, Gumpla. Okay, I'm going to try to take a picture of him real quick. So I'm going to turn away from the camera for a bit because he's being really funny and cute. He's trying to sleep with his cone, but the cone is sticking out really funny. I'm going to post it in my server. I'm just going to post it into the Fur Babies channel so you can see what he's doing right now. If you guys are in my server, he is snoozing with his face planted into the side of the bed because he can't, with the cone on his head, he can't like curl up as he usually does. Ren locks me in the dungeon. She only lets me out for raids. You literally don't lock the door. You know that video of the kitten that's like screaming, trying to get out of the crate and like panicking with his arms flailing out between the bars, but right next to it, the door is wide open? That's what I'm imagining right now. Okay. Let me save. I forgot to save. That's me. There's a meme of that, but it's me. Oh. Okay, next, I think I want to try working on the dress because I really should give her clothes. Let's get the... Oh, how do I cut this? Oh, that's cursed. How do I cut this? Dilemma. I think the halter top has to get cut separately from the bra part. And the wings part of the collar has to also be cut separately. I think. Okay, let's try this. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's start with the bra part because we need some coverage because I keep accidentally flashing people. I'm sorry! It was an accident, I swear. For free. It was an accident. Oh, and you get rid of accessories for a moment. Okay, I need to... It's technically covered, okay, guys? It's technically covered. I need to see the transparency. I need to see where the lines are. It's technically fucking covered. Calm yourselves. You cannot be calm. That's crazy, Ren. That's crazy. God damn it. I can't get the shape I want. That's what chat's really here for. They're just here for the boba. Oh, heck, what is the song? Borderland. Mami Kawada. Saving that. Okay, I think this might be one of those scenarios where it might be easier for me to draw the whole halter and then cut it. Because it needs to be a fluid shape. Wait, what do you mean it gone back 30 seconds 4 times now? What? Is something happening on the purple app side that I'm not aware of? Is anybody experiencing some issues on the purple app? What's going on? Remy doesn't see any issues. Okay, thank you, Remy. You reset streaming fixes for a moment. Oh, then you have some refresh or internet issues over there. Might want to check your connection. Purple app being purple app? Yeah, I get, yeah. If you're on the phone too, I find out on the mobile, it kind of really sucks. Also, there was a Chrome update. If you're using Chrome, there recently was an update. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Thank you, Memoria. Thanks for responding, because otherwise I just hear not knowing. Oh, that's too wide. That's what she said. I mean, what? Oh, I don't like that curve. I want to do more like that. Yeah, that's better. I only use mobile. You're on my headphones while I do stuff and just keep hearing the conversation over and over again. Oof. Yeah, I really don't like using mobile. It does have a lot of issues with me when I try to watch people stream sometimes. Oh, well, Dante, in that case, if I just go, will you hear that like 3 times over? Oh, here's some Nanoha. Yoo-yoo. Lord, I hope not. Okay, here's an experiment. Kuru-kuru, kuru-kuru, kuru-kuru. How many times did I say that from your side? Oh, something went fucky-wucky. Okay, where did the fucky-wucky happen? Oh, we good, we good, we good. Oh, okay. Kuru-kuru, kuru-kuru, kuru-kuru. I'll just do this once in a while, and then when Dante comes in and says, I heard that 9 times, I'll be like, ah, I got you. In case you guys are wondering why I'm drawing like weird colors, is so I can see the parts separate from my sketch. Because it would be very confusing if they're the same colors as my sketch, and then I recolor them later. It's easier for me to work out the different layers this way too. So let's see. I think each of this will be one layer. This will be another layer. No, is there a point? Yeah, maybe it will be. Yeah, this will be one layer, and then this will be another layer. I think the top layer should... Oh, wait, no. Talking aloud to myself. Ignore me. I mean, don't ignore me. I'm a streamer. Don't ignore me. Oh, yeah, I did that too, but in reverse. My sketches are always weird colors so I can tell parts of it. Me too. Yeah, so my original sketch was like a whole bunch of different colors. And then I did a color sketch. So I replaced the colors with like just dark brown. Then colored over with the colors I'm expecting. Now I'm using my sketch as a reference, my color sketch reference, but now I need to figure out different parts to cut. So I'm just kind of figuring it out right now. So I think the diamond will definitely be one. Okay. I think I have it. I think I have it down in my head. How I want these to move. So every part that moves has to be a different layer. Yeah. Okay. I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. Okay, so let's start. How do you on my phone while cooking a housemate wins? Holy titties! Which one? I have this one on my left side over here. And then I have this one on my right side. And then there's me in the middle. Wow! Time to try the bulldog ramen. Ooh. Good luck. I know Jelly really, really likes the bulldog. She eats that shit up. So I think that would be one layer. And then I think the under layer maybe like that. Yes, housemate made me swear not to use all the sauce, so I'm only using 2/3 of the pack. No, go all the way. Go all the way. Are you Asian or are you Asian? Go all the way. I was so sick after eating the 2 times spicy and using all the sauce. But hey, you have better spice tolerance. You have better tolerance than I do, so go all the fucking way. Go Asian or go home. No! Yeah, you could have done a whole pack. I figured. Yeah. Jelly eats that shit like it's candy. So I figured you would too.
Moist.
Hydrate. Vanilla Night, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and drink because actually I was just getting thirsty. So perfect timing. How are you, Vanilla? It's been a while. Nummy, nummy. Oh, posture check. Got it. Understood. Let me do that real quick. Alright, guys, we're gonna do a posture check. Everybody, reach all the way to the sky again. Oh, my spine just went snap, crackle, pop. Oh, God. Lean all the way to your right as far as you can go. Lean all the way to your left. Now roll your shoulders back. Oh my goodness, that crack just went up my whole spine and neck. Unclench your jaw and unclench your butt cheeks. Doing good. How about yourself? I am doing good. Just work on my Live2D today. What are you doing this weekend? I am trying to figure out the layer cuts right now, so don't mind this looking kind of janky. Also, a lot of proportions changed since my sketch. So my sketch doesn't really line up anymore to my actual model. So some things are particularly janky, like trying to figure out how this is going to work. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I kind of like that draping down a little. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That wasn't a plan, but we're going to go with it. Oops, I made a mistake. There we go. And that, I think that looks, I like that shape. I like that shape. We'll go with this. It was not in the plans, all according to plan. It is all going according to plan. No, it's not. Had to remind myself last night to unclench my jaw. I was not doing great last night. Oh no, Ren, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing better today. Vanilla has been to 2 Halloween parties with friends. Friday was a national holiday, so went on Thursday and Friday. Otherwise, just chores and gaming. Look who's popular. Woo! Vanilla's so popular. Stream was okay. Well, probably was a long stream too, so you make sure you do some self-care. Like, eat those boiled noodles, but then afterwards make sure you get plenty to hydrate and get some rest. Had to drop it. Please don't say things like I'm ignoring you because I don't like the connotation of people demanding my attention. Was that from your chat? Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. So in that case, that's not, it's been happening a lot lately? Okay. I think in that case, you gotta put a rule out or a statement out or pin a message out because I do sometimes get that. And I think everybody today has been super, super amazing. I know sometimes it does happen and it's like, okay, well, you know, we're streamers. There's a lot going on. For example, right now I'm looking at 3 different chats. Keeping on 3 different chats, trying to work on something. Some people are super locked into a game, trying to get through certain levels or get stuff done in the game. It takes a lot of concentration. Streamers generally have to have an eye on every little thing, and it's not going to be easy to catch up all the time. Like sometimes I say, guys, hold on, let me scroll back up and try to catch up. So sometimes when people forget that, you just gotta remind them, hey, we're streamers, we're trying our best. Please chill, right? Respect the streamers. We have a lot of, on our side, which people on the viewer side don't see, we have a lot of windows, a lot of things popping off. So it's really, I think it's a little disrespectful when people demand your attention like that because you're trying your best. You're locked in, you're trying to do, yeah, so many things. You're trying to do what you love doing while trying to engage, and it's not easy to do. I think people usually say, I only have so many spoons, right? So I don't think, Ren, I don't think it's gonna be a bad thing for you just to pin a message. Sometimes I do pin a message, especially when it's like really big collabs, and it's just so hard to catch up with chat and keep up with chat while we're trying not to die in a game or something like that. It doesn't hurt to pin a message. It's like, hey, just remember, please be kind, right? We're streamers. We have a lot going on our side, and we try our very best. Yeah, and it's not on you, Ren. You are trying your very best. You are absolutely trying your very best, and I know you always give it your all, as much as you can, during your streams. And I think your community supports you, and everything that you do. They're really appreciative of everything you do. And the ones that might not, understand that, they just need to sync up with you. A lot of times, even especially newcomers to the platform, they may not understand really well. So it's just a matter of informing them or educating them. It's like, hey, we're people too. Right? But Ren, we know you try your very best all the time. We know you do a really good job, and you're always very sweet and entertaining on streams. Regardless of that, I really hope you have fun playing DNA today. Getting all the waifus and husbandos. You're doing good, Ren. You're doing very good. We know you're doing very good. Right? And give yourself grace. In the end, you're human. You gotta remember you're a streamer. Yes, remember to tell yourself, I'm a person too. So if you gotta pause stream, take a step away, or end stream early, do it all for yourself. You gotta do what is good for you. Bodak noodle review with 2/3 of the sauce. Okay, let's hear it. Oops, wrong layer, as usual. I got about 2/3 through the bowl before the spice really started hitting. Now my lips are on fire. Good soup. I think I'm sweating. Right? We did. Okay. Bora and I, for one of our events, we did the 2 times spicy. So twice as worse. And we did the full sauce packet. And yeah, the first bite was like, okay, this kind of hurts, but it's cool. It's cool. And by the time halfway through, we're like, oh no, I am not gonna be okay. By the time I finished it, I was sweating, I was cramping, my muscles were tense. I was kind of getting lightheaded. My stomach was just revolting against all the spice, and it was not a good time. It was really not a good time. Yeah, go hydrate yourself. Get some dairy into you if you can, like milk or something to help calm it. It's a bad trip. It's a bad trip. Props to you for trying it. And then there's Jelly, just like, oh yeah, can I have 4 times spicy? It's not spicy enough. You can't do dairy. Oh yeah, right. Damn. Okay, so I have the basic shape down. I may treat myself to like once a month or so when I'm really feeling it. Me too. I generally avoid dairy because I get a really bad reaction. I generally try to do it when Bora's not home so he doesn't have to suffer. The pain has passed? Okay, good, 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 good. Wait, you're treating yourself to Bodak once a month? What? Nar. Nar. That's so bad. Let's see, it's 2:30. I'm quite hungry. Boris should be home hopefully soonish. Should I eat first? When you finish this, I may want to talk to you. Oh, a model, Mom? I don't know, Ren. This is my first time trying the Live2D model. I don't know. Also, this is going to be a long-term project because this is one outfit. I also plan to translate my current outfit and my previous outfit and an additional one onto the same model so I can toggle outfits. It's going to take forever. I don't know if I have time to do a model for anybody else for the foreseeable future. My classes start up again in January. Let's see, plenty of time. Plenty of time. That's true. For the outfits, if you guys have not seen my previous model, hold on, I can switch my previous model. Computer upgrade. Yeah, for sure. I'll show you my previous model. Let me go find it. So, there we go. Loading up. There we go. Oh, I still have a sticky note on me. Let's get rid of that. So this is my previous model. I plan to also translate this costume onto this new model as a toggle. Although tracking's really off now because I changed my tracking since then. So aside from the Archon outfit you're seeing me draw right now, there's 2 other outfits. And then I also have 25 years worth of different versions of Nara that I want to try translating onto this model too. Plus there's a siren design that I want to try putting on as well. So this is going to literally take like another year or 2 or something like that, or maybe more. Not to mention, because my classes are starting up again in January, that's going to suck because I work full-time and go to school part-time. Do I see a Zajo? Be right back to conditions to say gotcha. Zajo, welcome in. How are you doing, Zajo? Zajo, we lost into Guild Wars last night and you weren't there, and we saw that you didn't log in for the day. But then we were really, really sleepy, so we had to go to sleep. I'm hoping you didn't log in after we already went to bed. I'm so sorry if you did. But Bora is coming home soon. Hopefully he'll be home in another hour or 2. And then we're going to be jumping onto Guild Wars after some food. Did you get to play some Guild Wars yesterday? Or were you just playing Dispatch? Oh, Crown Bun Bun, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to like work out the shapes that I need to draw individually. That's why they're kind of funky colors. But yeah, this is what I got so far. How are you doing, Crown Bun Bun? Now, last night was a rough night, so I took it easy. Okay, got it. As long as we didn't miss you. I was kind of like worried that you were waiting for us later on. Let's give a quick shout out to Zajo! And then, of course, we gotta do a shout out for Crown Bun Bun. Hold on, I need to look to the side to my laptop to actually type this out with one hand. There we go. Crown Bun Bun! Just chilling. How are you? I am struggling. I've never drawn Live2D before, and I'm learning a lot of new things as I go, and I am struggling. Like earlier, I was working on the mouth layers, and like, wait, how are they supposed to look? I was like, looking at my own model, like, how do I draw the teeth? Zadra, if you're going to be on Guild Wars later, let us know because we will definitely be playing later tonight. After Bora comes home, we do some chores, get some food. I am very hungry, actually, now that I think about it. Because I didn't actually eat. I ate like 3 spoons of oatmeal today. I probably should have eaten something. Should I eat something? Maybe I should eat something. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's take a quick break. Because now that I say, like, I should eat something, my tummy started grumbling. And, like, it was already almost 3 p.m. for me, and I only ate 3 spoons of oatmeal the entire day. Probably not good. Alright, I am going to maybe just start my ads real quick, and then I'm just going to do a quick BRB, grab a snacky, and then I'll be right back, guys. Everybody else in chat, make sure you are also doing some self-care. Get your hydration, whether it's water or something else. Make sure you get some snacks or get your meals in. Do some stretches, use the bathroom, and we'll be back momentarily. Ta-da! Okay. I am back with foods. I'm gonna nom while on stream here. Nom nom nom. I have some bulgogi dumplings that I pan fried yesterday. So I can have quick meals like this. I just warm up and I have some yuzu ponzu sauce with it. Everybody got their snackies? Oh, I think I put too much sauce in here. Bulgogi dumplings, so good. Yummy. Anybody snacking right now? What you guys having? What are your snacks and drinks of choice today? Yummy, yummy, yummy. My bulldog, you're crazy, man. You got a second bowl? Didn't you just say that you're battling heat with no dairy and that you were sweating from it? What the heck? Oh. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Ren, could you have like ice cream made with coconut milk? You can't have dairy, but my favorite ice cream is actually made with coconut milk. And then I've had some really good ice cream made with oat milk too. Memoria's having some iced coffee, or has some iced coffee, so now just drink water. Oh yeah, water, that's a thing, isn't it? Ren knows how to get a rise out of me. You didn't like the last time you had coconut ice cream? No, okay, yeah, a lot of them are actually not too good. I did find one that is superb though. Mochi ice cream, so good. I was about to say latte. Hold on, let me see if I am. Did I say that right? Latte. I think latte. Coconut mochi ice cream. So it's the mochi outside, and the inside the ice cream is made with coconut, and it's flavored of mango. The mango and coconut goes really well together. That's my favorite mochi ice cream, and I can eat tons of it because it's all coconut milk. And let me see if I can get you the other brand of really good ice cream I found recently that's lactose free. What was it called? Shit, I forgot what it's called. Lactose. I just finished it. I don't have another carton of it. Oh, I think it was called So Good. What's the brand? Lactose free ice cream. And it was a cinnamon bun flavor that was super good. Oh, okay. So the cinnamon bun flavor of So Delicious. So Delicious, that was it. That's actually made with cashew milk, and that one's super good. So this is the one I recommend if you like cinnamon bun. It's super yummy. And then latte, mochi ice cream, coconut milk. Oh wait, no, it's not latte. Maybe it was a different one. Num num num. I thought it was latte. Mochi ice cream with coconut milk. Let me see. I swear it was latte. I cannot find it anymore. If I ever find it again, because I see it in grocery stores sometimes, if I ever find it again, I'll send it to you, Ren. I'll send a picture to you. Got it. Well, while you are out, I'm gonna keep eating my bulgogi dumplings. Ow. Times like these, I'm glad I don't have V-Bridger, so you guys don't see my chewing animation, because that's weird. Zaja, what you up to today, by the way? Can you imagine if I had V-Bridger and you guys just watching my mouth move as I'm eating things? That's a very different kind of stream. Nom 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 nom. Rustin taking care of her dad. How's he doing? Oh, I see a bunch of you popped into my server today. Sorry I missed that. Discord doesn't give me notifications when I'm streaming. Welcome into my server, guys. Thank you so much for popping into my Discord. Still in bed, not eating much. Oh no, Zadro. Yeah, don't worry. I know I said like we want to play games with you and stuff, but don't even worry about it. You do you first. We're just saying that as an open invitation, Zadro. But we know that you have a rough time. Do what you gotta do. Don't feel obligated to meet up with us in game or anything like that. And don't forget to take care of yourself. Ren says since April I've done 16 arts on myself. Nice! All the arting. Let's go. This is the Zadro we read on Friday. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm still munching away. I'm so hungry. Realizing I didn't eat all day, I'm like, oh my god, hungry. You think you can join? Okay, yeah. Considering the chores, well, it depends. Boris said he has to drop his grandma off, and then he's going to do groceries, and then he's going to come back here. So I'm just waiting for it to come back. Once he comes back, he's going to help me make a lasagna. I injured my arm a while back, and it's flared up really badly yesterday. So I can't use my left arm to lift heavy things. So he'll come back, he'll help me do laundry, help me make a lasagna, and then we'll hop on Guild Wars. Ren, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Why are you eating spicy food? Oh heck, Memoria, thank you so much for joining my server. I just saw you pop in. Because I love it. Yeah, but it's not good for you without Sorry guys, I'm almost done. I have 4 more dumplings. I'm trying to eat quietly too. So that I'm hoping you don't hear my mouth sounds. There has been a common trend. I love it, but it's killing me. There has been a common trend of people in my chat just like not taking care of themselves. Guys, have you not seen my tiki tacky? The whole thing about my tiki tacky is self-care, self-love. I freaking swear, please guys, take care of yourselves, okay? You know how Bora keeps saying that chat reflects a streamer? But when I'm posting all these things on socials about self-care and you guys are coming in here going, I don't know how to take care of myself. I don't take care of myself. Guys, how is chat reflecting the streamer in this case? Please. Oh my god. My chopstick skills. Oh, I can't talk on my phone. Okay. Every Asian will look at me holding my chopsticks and declare I'm not Asian because I don't hold them properly. And because I don't hold them properly, I'm struggling to pick up these dumplings. No, Zajo! Zajo, no! Zajo, no! I'm like dropping my dumplings everywhere. Also, I swear that's a euphemism for something. So, Bora, my partner, his background is European. I am 100% Chinese. I don't hold chopsticks properly. Bora does. Somebody bring the shame bell. I really struggle with chopsticks. I was never taught properly. So one of my closest friends is Bulgarian. She and I went to high school and did our first degrees together. So we lived together for about 5 years when I first did my undergrad. And constantly, when we go to Asian restaurants, and they'll look at her, and because she's like clearly European, right? They'll look at her and be like, "Do you want forks?" And then I'll be like, "Yeah, can we get a fork, please?" And they think I'm asking for her. No, man, no, I'm asking for me. So when they give her a fork, we just switch. I'll give her my chopsticks. She gives me the fork. And then people just look at us like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. Most of my friends who are not Asian can hold chopsticks better than I do. And it's not like we don't have forks. I could have easily grabbed a fork. But nah, man. I need to connect to my ancestry somehow. I'm forcing this chopstick. I just stabbed. I just stabbed my dumpling with like a pitchfork. Oh my fucking. I am the worst Asian ever. I just fucking stabbed my dumpling. Literally, as I was saying how bad of an Asian I am, without thinking, but I just speared it. It's now a dumpling kebab. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Ah, fuck. I'm supposed to go see my family for Christmas. They usually eat Asian food. A lot of my relatives don't eat anything but Asian food, and this is gonna suck. I'm just looking at this mess that I just stabbed through with my chopsticks. God. I am a fucking disgrace, guys. No, the absolute disgrace. My ancestors cry. No, for real. For real, that's me. Alright, finish my dumplings. Gonna hydrate and wash down the... I'm gonna wash down the shame with some chai latte. Zajo, I almost spat my tea. No. I literally saw your emote when I drank it. I almost spat it everywhere. Okay, I washed down my shame. Shit. Yeah, my family, when Bora went over for like New Year's dinner last year, family was very impressed off his chopstick skills. I mean, the bar was on the floor, but I brought a shovel, you know? Oh my god. I want an emote like that, Sajo. That's such a funny emote. It's so funny. Okay. Oh, all right. Got my pen. Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm gonna burp. No, Alfonso just came in. I need to burp. No, hold on. Hold on, muting. Did you guys hear that? I don't think I pressed the mute button fast enough. I need to burp from all the dumplings. Shit. Thank you for the follow, Alfonso. What timing? Holy shit. Oh, you didn't hear it? Perfect. I mean, I will use a fork if my carpal tunnel chooses to be aggressive, but most of the time, if the chopsticks are there, I'll use it. Oh, that's the other thing. Apparently, and I say apparently because I don't, apparently if you use chopsticks properly, it doesn't hurt your carpal. I have severe carpal tunnel as well, and it always hurts, which is why I struggle a lot. So I clearly am not holding my chopsticks properly. You didn't hear anything? Perfect. Thank you. Me like belching on stream. I mean, considering who I am, I guess you guys should not be surprised that this is just Nara. This is just me. That roommate I talked about, she and I used to do like belching contests, and people would be so freaking freaked out because we'll make the wall shake with our burping. And we'll do it in the middle of restaurants sometimes too. We're like super rude people sometimes. Like we won't do it in a serious setting, right? But then we're surrounded by people who don't give a crap. It's just a fast food place or whatever like that. Sometimes they're like, hey, guess we can burp louder. And I don't drink pop. I don't usually drink pop. So when I do drink the occasional carbonated drink, just a couple of sips makes me really burpy. Like atrociously burpy. Oh my goodness. Okay. What we were doing, we were actually drawing, right? Right. We were trying to draw clothes. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. That's a thing. We're not distracted. You are. Okay. So I want to finish drawing the shapes I need for the top. Also, I just noticed I don't like how the shape here has curved in. Let's fix this. Here we go. Also, I'm going to start uploading a whole bunch of my drawing VODs up to the Red app, because I realize these days, a lot of artists need to record the work to prove that they actually did do the work instead of running through AI, which is crazy to me. It really sucks, but I'm like, I realized that I don't have time lapse. I could, but because this file is so massive, when I turn the time lapse option on, it chugs my computer too much to draw straight lines. So the lines turn out really like jagged and stuff. So I can't turn off the time lapse. I cannot turn the time lapse option on when I'm working on such a massive file until I get my better computer. Hopefully, when I get my new computer, I'll be able to do it. But for now, I can't do that. Yeah, I got VODs. So what I'm doing now is, because the Purple app deletes the VODs after a certain time, I'm trying to download a bunch of them, at least the most recent ones, and upload them to the Red app so to have the proof that, I am drawing my own model. The only problem here is when I was drawing the body, so it was completely naked, I didn't stream it because I didn't want to violate TOS. So I don't have a recorded record of me drawing the body. Although I know Ren, you, and Jelly and Bora were on stream in in Discord. You were watching my stream share. You guys know that I drew it from scratch because you guys were watching me do it live. In fact, you guys gave me feet references to do it. But I'm a little nervous because I don't have a recording of when I did that in front of you guys. And you know how everybody's just these days just randomly saying, oh, yes, that must be AI. You need more? Got you. Reinforce, hi. Welcome in. Ichika from the Red app side. Hi, I don't read Japanese, so I have no idea what you're saying. I'm so sorry. Wait, Reinforce, can you read Japanese? Can you go to the Red app and tell me what they said? The model's looking amazing. Thank you so much. I still don't do time lapse because I'm ashamed. I still do trace shapes. And that's okay when you're practicing and you're starting out. That's totally okay. they can reinforce. You gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. As long as you're not like claiming, hey, yeah, I do this from scratch and claiming as your own, right? If you say, hey, I did a study on this, or I had to. Honestly, a lot of times when it's like brand new shapes and stuff that I'm not used to, I will start off with that until I get the hang of it. Like the butterfly wings. A year ago when I was designing my new model, I couldn't draw butterfly wings. So what I did was I went onto Google, I looked for a bunch of these shapes, and I kind of collaged it together in the shape I wanted, and then I traced over it. Now I've done it so many times that I could do it freehand, but it does take a while to work up to it. I started doing some from scratch. Yeah, one step at a time, baby steps at a time. Practice makes progress. Don't rush it. Like, work at your own pace. I noticed, Ren, and the foot you drew on the canvas on Friday was very good. You proportionally is better than mine. Konbanwa. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Ichika. Konbanwa. Genki desu. I don't speak Japanese. Barely. How do you say I forgot how do you say welcome in Japanese. I don't remember. Yeah, Remy, that's exactly it. For learning purposes, you just don't claim it as fully yours. But for learning purposes, you gotta start somewhere. Yokoso. Oh, okay. Ichika, yokoso. I felt it might have been yokoso, but I'm like, that doesn't sound right to me. But if Reinforce says so, then yes, it must be so. Hi, dear Reinforce. What you up to? Recovering? No! Oh, last night. Oh. Was it the Jays? Elishimas is also a formal greeting used in shops. Don't know if it is. I think that's a little too formal, so I'll say yokoso. Yokoso Ichika-san. Oh no. Any other Jays fans? Any other baseball fans here? Semi recovered. We are good. Good, 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 good. Very good. Very good. Dude, guys, I'm actually so hyped up that somebody who speaks Japanese, like a Japanese person, actually came in and was interested enough to leave a comment for me. Yay! Arigato, Ichika-san! Urishi desu! Arigato! My American friends have started talking about the game last night. I'm not a baseball guy. I'm not a baseball person either. I just know that unfortunately the Jays lost and Reinforce is now depressed. Reinforce, do you want to go for some Korean barbecue or something today to recover? Java, welcome back in. I'm alive. I may or may not have taken a 3-hour nap despite sleeping for almost 8 hours. If you need it, you need it. Your body tells you you need it. So take your damn naps. Hello, darkness, my old friend. The US and Canada banter we're gonna have later today. Yeah, right? Oh, Ren. I reinforced. It was a heartbreak, literally down to the very end, and got unlucky. Recover some gaming? Yeah. What you gonna play? Java, oh my goodness. So right. Java's so right. Not like Java's the coffee VTuber or anything like that, right? So depressed, but now I'm fast. Oh my god. PoE reinforces addicted to PoE. I think you would never let that game go. Then again, I would never let Guild Wars 2 go. So you know what, fair. More espresso, less depresso. Yes. Listen to the Java. Java knows best. Sometimes. Java knows best. Listen to your Java. Java's good. Guys, I'm having trouble naming this. Okay, so this part, the red part, is the bralette part. And then we have the upper part, which is the collar part. This part down here, that's right by the rib cage. What the fuck do you call this? I can't call it bra. It's not part. It's not. Oh, bra lower. Bra. No. Top two. What the hell do I call this thing? I don't even know. What is this part when it comes to clothing? Bokura War flashbacks play in the background. Damn it, Java! No. Fuck Bokura. Bra, lower bra. Yeah, lower bra might work. Yeah, you're so right. Okay, let's do that. Thank you. I do not brain well. So the lower bra. So I'm going to say upper bra for this one. I'm just going to say bra for the top because then I'm going to cut it to have the halter as well. And then for the collar part, I'm going to say collar outer. Collar outer. No, collar 1. I'll just say collar 1, collar 2, collar 3. It'll be easier that way. Collar 2. Collar 3. Java reminds me of the IG account Fable Knots. So many coffee jokes. Java is all about that. If the rigger doesn't get it, they can always rename it. That's true. I just want to make it as clear as possible, especially because my rigger, I think English is their second or third language, and like I have to make things super clear. I don't want to make it I don't want to make things hard for them. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now I can finally recolor a bunch of this to the colors they're supposed to be and start drawing the different details. Let's go. Okay. So the pattern for the bra, We're going to, let's start with something bright so I can see where the lines are. What is this song? This is a nice song. Paradise Lost. Yoink. Adding that to my like list. Oh, wait. Wait, I know the song. Which anime is this from? I've heard it before. I don't know which anime it's from. Does anybody know? That sounds so familiar. Reinforce, we need your expertise. You are the anime wiki. Right? I can picture it. I can sort of picture some of the transitions in the transition animations in the opening, but I can't remember which anime it is. You can't hear it? Hold on. Sorry, let me crank it up. The chorus is very recognizable. Guy Ray Zero. Oh, okay. I actually have never watched it, so I don't know why it sounds familiar to me because I've never seen it. Odd. Thank you for the goog. Thank you for the search. Oops. Okay. It's a bomb. Yeah, it's really good. I really like it. All right. Let's go. Gundam, let's go. Wow. Sajo here for the mech music. Let's go. Machinguero! Machinguero. Machinguero? Machine. Let me know how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Crystalarium. My name is Nara, your Tiki Butterfly, and we are working on my Live2D model today. How are you doing? A cell road opening. We can pop that up. Let me see. I added it to the queue for you. So we're gonna hear Chase the World next. At least that's what it should play. If I work Spotify properly. We'll see. E. Callie, welcome in, Callie. How are you doing? Let's give Callie a shout out. Callie is another pedal from our Pedalverse stream team. Welcome in. What were you up to recently? South Park, the Stick of Truth. Nice. How's your weekend going? Just got back from the doctors. I've got gallstones. No, that sucks. Oh no. You need to schedule surgery? Oh man, I'm so sorry. Is it like really, really bad? Is it like, how much, are you in a lot of pain? I'm so sorry to hear that, Callie. Oh, thank you for the compliment, Machine. Is it Machine Ghetto or Machi Ghetto? Let me know how I'm supposed to pronounce your name. It's okay for now, but not bad, but it will get bad. Yeah, Java had a surgery earlier this year. I promise everything will be okay. Yeah. Oh, the diet change? Is this super drastic from what you're used to? Pardon my ignorance. I actually have no idea what kind of like things you have to do differently and stuff. You eat like you're 16 or 32. No, that's fair. I'm almost 40 and I eat like a teenager sometimes too. I don't think I like how this looks actually. I'm going to change this. Without my gallbladder, I have to switch to a more low-fat, high-protein type of diet, which will be way better for me anyway, but I love anything deep-fried and covered in butter. Oh my god. Oh. Coding cleared. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Are you playing with Kiwi right now? Bora and I will be playing later this evening if you guys are awake. I think Zajo might be popping in with us too. You too, huh? Again, the whole thing with not taking care of ourselves. Like, what? Raised with another guild, about to join Kiwi now again. No, I say hi to Kiwi for me. Okay, I am going to change this up. I don't like the shape of this, so I'm gonna wing it. Wait, is that a pun because I'm a butterfly? I have wings. I'm gonna wing it. Yeah, I really don't like the shape of this. Okay. I feel bad about this, but on the other hand, I think I'm better just starting over on this. Not exactly the shape I was going for. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes it's just better to wipe it clean and start over. Kiwi says hi back. Hi, Kiwi! They told me I didn't have to change my diet at all. I just slowly changed my diet back after surgery because you want super simple food for a while. Good tip, good tip. I think generally I try to eat healthy anyway, so I hope I'm not too unhealthy, but you know what? The doctors will tell me otherwise, as always. Okay, I think I want this to curve more like this. Something like that. And then the next one, I'm just kind of sketching out right now, kind of, pardon me, ignore me. Just kind of figuring out shapes. Maybe something more like this. And then the lower part kind of like, okay, I think what I gotta do is modify the actual sketch. Where's my sketch? There we go. Oh, sorry! I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am going to... Let's move this down. Sajo. Guys. Guys. I think I'm going to... I love carbs. I love gold. I love gold. Oh my goodness. But you're gonna have to do it for yourself, Callie. I think I want this shape to be more like...
Moist.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Moist.
Lumi, welcome back
moist.
in. I may or may not have just flash chat a couple more times by accident. Thank you so much. Lumi, you done groceries? Did you get mine too? Yeah, I think I want this to come like a lower shape here. And maybe curved up like this. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. And now I will try to replicate this shape. Fuck. Okay. I just realized what I did. Time to do cleaning. Thank you, Callie, for dropping in. Have a good lurk. And thank you for lurking. Let me see. Sounds about right. And yes. Yay. Let me do my groceries. Okay. Okay. So I need to reshape this bra now. Shit. Because the new shape I want is lower. Oh, my hubris. You wanted the oat milk, right? Yes, I did want the oat milk. Thank you so much. By the time it ships to me, it'll be bad. Imagine Lumi actually goes and ships me the oat milk. I'll overnight it. With the shipping and customs, that oat milk is going to cost me $40 or $50. At that point, you wonder how I got your address. Oh no, that's so true. How do you know my address? Nara doesn't think very well. Nara rarely thinks. This is the part where Nara gets really freaking locked in. So sorry I go quiet sometimes. I'm like so focused. So now I think I have the shape that I actually want. Hey, Inuyasha, let's go! Hi! Let's go! Inuyasha, yeah! I like it when I play a full Inuyasha playlist and like my people just come out of the woodworks. You know who you are. No, I'm not talking about Lumi. I wasn't talking about Lumi at all. Anyway, I have an Inuyasha playlist somewhere. Yeah. All right. Inuyasha playlist coming right up. One of the brothers totally wasn't my younger self crush, and the other brother totally isn't my older self fantasy. No, it wasn't. Okay, look. Seishomaru. That's all I'm gonna say. Seishomaru. There's a character in this game who is a jellyfish themed character, and her outline is sweet venom going down your throat. Wait, ayo? Ayo? For science, which game? That's crazy, Lumi. Hi, Frosty. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I think I like that shape better. Yes, let's do that. Okay. Let's try to get the rest of these shapes in, shall we? Now that I changed my sketch 50 times over. How it goes, Frosty? Doing good. Nice, nice. What you up to this lovely weekend? Happy Sunday, by the way. Lumi gonna go into another rabbit hole now. You missed my show, but come to Nara. Wait, wasn't Frosty coming in from your raid? More defined, Boba. Oh, you're out with family. Family's important. But see, Frosty came in here to hang out with you, Ren. Right, Frosty? Right? Right, Frosty? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This song is so good. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of the Inuyasha songs really slap. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm not giving no one an out. What are you talking about? It's just logic. Frosty's here to talk to Ren. And sometimes you just imagine yourself under a tree with the petals falling down around you while the song plays. No, you really. And the wind is blowing hard right now, and your hair is in your face mixed with the petals, and there's station mother in the background. What? What did I say? Wow, that's how it is. Frosty went from, yo, no, it's fine. I'm here, and it's Frosty like, nah, there's nobody else on. So, Nara's just last choice. Wow! I see how it is. I'm the last resort. He didn't want to be here anyway. Mods! Twister balls! Band them! I'm kidding. Do not ban them. Maybe Twister balls, but don't ban them. Lumi. Mimi doesn't want to be twisting nobody's balls today. That is totally fair. Have a little purple nurple. Still with family, so I'm gonna get back to having good. Oh, thank you so much, Frosty. I want to say, but I'm so tired. No worries. Totally paying attention. Totally going off to get some rest. Please get your rest. Don't feel like you gotta stay. I really appreciate the lyrics. I appreciate the engagement, but your health is the most important thing. So get yourselves some hydration, some rest, some EPs, and do whatever you need to do today. Thank you so much for being here, though. And hopefully we'll see you again next time. All right. Night night. Thank you. Did Dante just come back in for the twist your balls thing? Oh, I see what you're into, Dante. I see what you're into. I see you. I see you. I just got back. It's not your fault. You're still zoomed on your boba. I'm working on the clothes. Leave me the fuck alone. That's crazy. The accusations are insane. I gotta put clothes on them, okay? Inuyasha, yes it is. Nov2, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, love Frank's. Very good name. Praise Nov2. Yeah, best girl. Oh, need to hydrate a little. I am very thirsty. Nom 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 nom. Yes, Pyrie, welcome in. You do hear Inuyasha. How are you doing, Pyrie? Oh wait, Pyre's here. I need to get a shout out for Pyre, another lovely member of Petaverse. Also, if there's any streamers that's usually in here that I usually shout out and I have forgotten to, please let me know. I am so not on the ball today. Oh heck, thank you, Lumi. Yeah, I don't understand. But I think Reinforced did come in earlier to translate for me. That they're saying hi. I forgot what they said. I forgot what they said. Reinforced did translate for me earlier. They said konbanwa, right? They said konbanwa, and I said, what did I say? Yokoso, Ichika-san, arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish that there was like auto translation chat sometimes, you know? Yeah, no, this was when you were like away doing grocery shopping, so no worries at all. Parry, Frosty finally didn't roast me or expose me. Okay, let's see what it said. Oh, the places pirates like will go. A moonflower spirit, don't you know? Cozy vibes and anime streams. Oh, their anime dreams, singing, gaming, and nail design themes. One day, Muse Dash, the next a fantasy quest. This VTuber subathon is simply the best. Aww, that's so cute. Yeah, usually it does something like really incriminating. How you doing, Parry? What you up to today? Oops. Just so you know, Nara, you could act in a horror movie. Editing. Wait, no, not the Repo collab. No, it took me a second to realize what you were talking about. Lumi, no. Don't you have enough clips of me? Don't you have enough clips of me and Repo? Fukai Mori, yeah, reinforce throwback. Got home from work, gonna chill and pack for my trip. Oh, are you gonna go see your boyfriend? Because I remember you said that you're gonna go see him sometime soon. Is that now? Or is it a different trip? This is gold. No, Lumi! You don't have to edit that, Lumi. You don't have to edit that. You don't have to. You don't have to, but I want to. Damn. No different trip. Just going to your aunt's wedding. Oh, congratulations to your aunt, and I hope you have a lovely time at the wedding. Do you have far to travel? We're just gonna ignore Lumi there. Lumi and their editing shenanigans. Yep, we don't have, nope. Also, this is not part of my sketch, but I'm just making some improv bits because I feel like it. I I think I've been proven like accurate. Like as soon as I started playing Inuyasha, all these Inuyasha folks come. I was like, "Oh, is that Inuyasha here?" And like, it's not even a very good show, but then there's just a cult following over it. It's so funny. It's like to anybody who's never watched Inuyasha, the best way I can describe Inuyasha, it's in its entirety, is Kagome! Inuyasha! Kagome! Inuyasha! Kagome! Inuyasha! That's it. That's the whole show. Oh, right. Kikyo! Inuyasha! Kagome! That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. My BF and I can't meet up for no, Pyrie. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you guys do get to meet up sooner than later somehow. A lot of America-based anime fans aren't. That's right. My former partner and I used to do the same from that. I know, right? One would just yell Kagome. The other one was just yell Inuyasha. You throw in a Kikyo somewhere in there and you're good. That's basically all of Inuyasha's series. I would explain it exactly to... Very true. I would explain exactly to that to my friends. Yeah, because otherwise Inuyasha is just like a very typical shoujo type of storyline. But what makes it stand out is literally just screaming Kagome Inuyasha. It's biggest selling point. Thank you for the lurk. Lumi is going off to her corner to edit bad things about me. Yay! I'm gonna see you on socials tomorrow. Yay! God damn! Oh, right, gotta save. Can't forget to save. Can't forget to save. This one. Oh, the feels. This one. Thank you, Pyrie. Thank you, Pyrie. Your favorite Inuyasha song? Okay. I will be quiet so you can enjoy it. Yay! And like, Nara, don't say anything. Nara, don't say shit. Let people enjoy the song. Shut the fuck up. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Hacronia. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, odd. Yeah, why did Red F what did I suspend it for? Is it because I zoomed in on the, Hi, Almis. How are you doing? Lumi, I have a feeling it's because I was zoomed on the boba too long. Yeah, did the music? The music is not recorded to the VOD channel, but maybe. That's okay. No biggie. Thank you so much. I'm multi-streaming Ren, and apparently Red App said no. But that's okay. No big deal. No big deal at all. Staring very respectfully. Yeah, I have a feeling it's because we've been staring at the boba far too long, and Red App just doesn't like it. Thank you so much. Gunpla be singing along. Aw. Mama. No. You want to sing louder? Everybody can hear you. Back to like, thank you, Lumi. Hakuna, how you doing? What you doing today? And the Omnis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Lurk Moch is loving the model. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me get his little toy going. Just one moment. Oof. I am old, I can't reach. Crafting? What you crafting? What you making? Okay, how do I get... I have a little toy that he can chase around, but I'm going to put on slow speed so it doesn't run too fast. Okay, let me see. How do I turn this on? Yes, 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 I'm getting your toy ready. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to take 30 seconds to put his toy in his other room, because if I leave it here, it's going to run into under the couch. Oh, that's too fast. Let's move it to a slower speed. Okay, that's his toy going off. So I'm going to be right back and put his toy away into this little box for him so he doesn't chase it around the house and hurt himself. BRB. Okay, I am back. There There we go. Sorry about that. So what I've done is I have these big boxes from Costco. I put his little toy into a box so that he can still try to catch it, but it won't make him run around the house and hit things because he tends to get really excited. And I don't want him to like smack his stitches against like furniture or something. Oh, Every Heart. I love the song. So I'm just going to shut up and try to enjoy the song for a bit. You have 9 characters unlocked so far. Whoa, Ren, let's go. Wesley, welcome in. That's a crazy ass thing to say for your first time here. I swear cats get more chaotic when they have stitches. They really do. So his surgery was on Wednesday, so it's a few days ago, and it's he has some really bad stitches. He's wearing a cone, and he really, really wants to play. But we're like, you can't play, buddy. You literally got a chunk of meat removed from you. You have these massive stitches. And he's like smacking himself against furniture and stuff. I'm like, no, lizard. So I'm trying to like accommodate, like still keep him entertained, but he's not allowed to run around or jump around or anything like that because he needs to heal. His stitches are really bad. But yeah, he's saying, no, I want to play.
I did it.
I did it.
Saved the
Oh,
world.
thank you for the save. Thank you. Daily check-in. Thank you for daily check-in, Wesley. How you doing? I'm gonna need a... So the patterns, in case you're wondering, I do overcompensate a little bit outside so that when the rigger has to turn my face side to side, they have extra patterns on the side to cover, which is why you see like a lot of these just bleed out a lot, but that's to accommodate for what the rigger needs to do. Oh, thank you for croissant and all the redeems. Holy crap, thank you so much. How are you doing today? I said I would shut up and enjoy the song. I totally did not do that. Something happened here right now. What happened here right? Something happened somewhere right now. Yes! This! Being in my stream. Things happened. Yes! Papa Queen. Hey! That was a weird ass transition. Okay. Save. All right, I'm gonna hydrate because it's been a little while. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Now that I think about it, I think I want to redo the ears a little bit. Got it. Everybody's doing grocery shopping today. Let's go. Hi, Compla. Hi, baby. Are you done with your toy? Okay, he's here for some pets. Well, have fun with groceries. Got lots of nummies. Yeah, you as well. Thank you so much for being here, Ren. And thank you once again for the raid. Yay! Okay, let me see. I want to change the ears up a little bit. Kitty, yes. Meow, meow. I know you want to play with this. He brought the stick toy because he likes chasing it around. Yeah, we can't play with that one today, buddy. You can't play with that till you heat up. One more week? 1.5 more weeks? One more week before you can play with this one. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry you can't use this one. He likes to bring up the toy that he wants to play with. Like, he'll walk up with it and drop it in front of you. But this one is a no-go. He specifically likes to chase his wire toy up and down the stairs and, like, fly in the air with it. Like, he jumps really high. But he's not allowed. Not until his stitches are taken out. Poor thing. To begin with, I don't think he can even do that because he's been tripping over his cone. His little cone of shame. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. You want to say hi to chat? Yeah, say hi to chat. Yeah? Yeah, say hi? No, now you go quiet. Okay, let me fix the ears. Let's see, ears are here. So I'm gonna go bald for a moment. Oh no, no, we want to keep that. We're gonna fix the ears a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I really like how the shape of the ears are right now. So instead, let's do this. Let's take this yellow color, remove those 3. Remove that. Yeah, let's get rid of that for now. Wait, okay, no, I want these guidelines. So let's keep those 2. Remove that. And then also remove this. We'll keep those guidelines. We are going to... Oh, you say hi to chat? Say meow. Say meow. No? Wow, as soon as I say... He yells at when I'm not trying to talk to him, but when I'm not talking to him, he yells. I see how it is, buddy. I see how it is. Yeah? Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna use these lines as guides, but I want a slightly different shape. Because I'm not too happy with the shape I sketched out in the first place. No, you don't like it either? I get it. I get it. Yeah. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Cone stays on. Cone stays on. Oh my goodness. Gunpla, come here. Gunpla. You have to keep that on for another week. I know you don't like it. I'm sorry. Cone stays on, okay? He's so upset. He really wants to take this thing off. I'm sorry, buddy. Cone bad freedom good. I know. I'm sorry. 14 days. He needs to wear for 14 days. Oh, the poor thing. I feel so bad for him. Okay, I think I want this to be more rounded. No. More elongated this way. Like a sharper kind of point. Let's see how that looks. No, I don't really like that either. Let's make it a little bit more round. And then I'm going to lower the second one down a little, make it more narrow. Kind of like, let me check my sketch real quick here. Okay, yeah, it should be a little closer. When I got my cat spayed, I bought her a recovery onesie and she hated me for it. Yeah, I bought him a recovery onesie too. But I'm not putting on him just yet because the wound is still so fresh and the stitches are like, the ends of the stitches are sticking out of him. And they're pointy. So I'm kind of afraid that it'll snag on the fabric of the onesie and then it might reopen its wound worse. So I'm waiting. I'm hoping that like when it doesn't look so swollen, maybe in a couple of more days, I'm hoping I can put a recovery onesie on him because he's been getting into a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. It's like, I swear, they tend to become more mischievous when they're supposed to be recovering. So yesterday, you can probably see in my Discord server, Bora talks about it. We're doing laundry. Our house is half under renovation. So the basement's completely torn up right now. And it's really, really dirty down there. He snuck past Bora, got into the basement, crawled under the dirtiest workbench there is. And I'm like, no, 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 no. Like, on any other occasion, it's bad, but because his wound is still fresh and like his stitches still had like some blood coming out of between them, and I'm like, I fucking swear if you get infected from this, holy shit. And he's like, no, I really, really want to be in the dirtiest place in the house. Like, please. It caused me so much stress. And then, yes, I'm talking about you. Yes, I am talking about you. You caused me so much headache yesterday. And then he got his cone dirty in the litter box, if you know what I mean, like very, very dirty, and it tracked everywhere. And then it was also like brushing up against the back of his fur, close to his stitches. I'm like, oh my god, you're going to get yourself infected. And there was so much cleaning to do yesterday, cleaning his cat beds, his cone. Yes, 2 cat beds. He tracked litter, like very dirty litter, poopies, into both his cat beds, and smeared it in there. And his cone was covered. He was covered. Oh my god. And he's just crying like, but I want to do all these things. I want to play in the dirty places. I want to get messy. And I'm like, please. I dropped so much money to like have the surgery done for you. Please don't make me drop more money to get like you antibiotics and get you treated for infections of your own doing. Yes. Good response. Behave. He knows I'm talking about him too. That was such a defiant meow he just gave just now. Cats, am I right? No, 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 no. Stop trying to take... Ah, he's trying to pull it off him. Stop it. Gunpla, stop. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. You gotta keep that cone on. Oh, he's glaring at me so bad. No. The cone stays on. Oh my goodness. Gunpla, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. Okay. He partially pulled it off. I'm gonna be right back. I need to catch him and get it back on him. 1 second. Buddy. Buddy, please. I am gonna have a heart attack because of you. Keep this on. Okay. No, 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 no. Stay. Okay. You good? If you're good, I'll give you churro. If you're good, I'll give you churro. Okay? You pull this, you don't get churro. This is stressing me out. I know. He keeps trying to pull his cone off. He's so upset. I'm like, no, please, no. Oh my god. Don't argue with me. He's sitting right next to me, staring at me with the most defiant no. Don't argue with me. No, you're keeping that on. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Nobody's going to sympathize with you. No. Okay, nobody's going to take that off you. No matter how much you cry. No. I fucking swear. Stop. 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 Don't make me put a onesie on you. If you keep doing that, I will put a onesie on you. Oh my god. I am so stressed out right now. I swear, this cat. Help. Wait, was this Inuyasha? I don't remember the song. I mean, it sounds very Inuyasha, but I just don't remember ever hearing the song. Okay, he's given up for now. He's sitting next to me, sulking, swishing his tail back and forth angrily. But for now, he's given up. It's from Inuyasha. I listened to the song way too much. Which opening or ending was this? Like, was it late in the series? Was it from a movie? I just have a memory of a goldfish cracker. Oh, it's from one of the movies. That explains it. Okay. Guess I did watch the movies, but it was so brief. Like, with one time, if I listen to it once, it's like, I may not necessarily remember it. Because, you know, memory of goldfish and all that shit. This is a very good one. This one I definitely want to... Don't like where I sketch the shapes. Where should I... Oh, you know what? I know what to do. I need to reshape the middle one. Maybe more like... Wait, what did Frosty just say? Now, a verse from our collective tale runs off the shelf, lurking in the background. The presents won't stop. The ominous cries for kitty content, cones and onesies. A pet owner's lament. Reinforced feels the feline pain, while Pyrie tunes from Inuyasha's reign. Nara crafts artful flair. With artful flair, as chat weaves stories with love and care. Oh, Bora. Hi, hon. What's wrong, babe? Everything okay? Are you on your way home? How long have you been working on this model? That is a very excellent question. So in terms of the design, months, like over a year, because I couldn't figure out, like, I'm not a good character designer. I don't know how to design well at all. So I was doing so much research on like dress styles and accessory styles, and I really struggled. I sketched 19 different variations. So that's a different file because it's overloaded with so many different ideas. I sketched 19 different variations of what I want this model to look like. Different hairstyles, different dresses, different accessories. So when I finally settled on one, that was about less than a month ago. I finally settled on like a style and finalized a sketch. Then I started actually not intending to make a model. Originally, what I wanted to do was, okay, I'm going to render the sketch. So the sketch you can see on my one side there, which is kind of half rendered. I was like, okay, I'm just going to render the sketch into a reference sheet and then commission someone to make a model for me. So for those who are new here, I also make PNG tubers. I make very bouncy PNG tubers. You can find them on my DeviantArt and my Ko-fi. I actually add some basic physics to them. So when you're talking, it can bounce and hair flows and clothes move and everything. So I was like, you know what? While I'm making a reference sheet, I might as well go ahead and cut the parts to make a PNG tuber for myself. But then as I'm doing that, I'm like, you know what? As I'm cutting the parts and making PNG tuber, I might as well cut the parts and make a Live2D. So it wasn't planned. I didn't plan to make a Live2D, but here we are. So it's my first time trying to make a Live2D because of that, because I'm like, hey, if I'm going to render, I might as well give it a shot. So I've been learning a lot of new techniques while trying to do this. So technically, the Live2D file only started in October, early October. I think it was the second week October I started. But then I got really, really stuck because I realized I'm not supposed to do like my usual line art and fill. So I had to learn about underfilling, learn about all these different cutting techniques. So then I had to start over all the layers again, which I only just managed to finish yesterday, redoing all the skin layers. Yeah. So it's been a struggle. This is a huge learning curve for me. And I guess the whole thing is taking much longer than it should because I didn't plan to make a Live2D in the first place. So up till now, I was always like, hey, I should leave it to professional model artists to do this instead of me giving it a shot. That was the intention. I'm not sure how this turned out that I'm actually the one doing it now. But it's been interesting. It's been fun trying to learn all this. I'm not gonna say it was all honky dory so far. It's been tough. It's been tough to kind of like stick to my guns and really try to push through, learning the new things, try new techniques, understanding how things need to be cut for rigging, understanding how layers need to be done to make certain glow effects or flow effects. It's been really difficult. I'm in the process of making a model for Live2D as well. I'm realizing how much of a process it is. I got 80% done, then decided to redo it because I didn't like the character design. Oh my god, no! No, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I guess in that sense, it's good that I spent like over a year designing because now like I'm committed. I spent over a year making this design, sketching so many different iterations. Now I'm committed. Now it's just a matter of actually making it look good. So my sketch has altered a lot. So while I was rendering, I decided to change a skirt partway through. So even my sketch also different because as a sketch it looked great, but as I started making like the clean lines, I'm like, you know how a lot of times sketches actually look better than the finished result? It was kind of that. It's like, wow, this looks great as a sketch. It looks like utter crap when I actually make a clean line, so I had to redo the skirt. And here I am redoing the ears because, like, I didn't. Again, as a sketch, I like the patterns on the ears proportionally. Except after I actually put the lines in, like, for some reason, I really don't like it anymore. So now I'm redoing the ears again. If you hear something in the background, that's his toy going off. Sorry about that. I'm a costume designer. I'm getting back into character design. So my design process takes a couple of months, but creating Live2D is taking longer than expected. Also, I concur on sketches looking better. Yeah. I don't have design background. I have a fine art background, but it's drastic different from design. And I don't know. I've never, let me think. How do I say this? So Nara as a character, although this character has been with me for 25 years, and through the years, I redraw different iterations of them in order to like accommodate for or like how to say interpret different parts of my life, growing, maturing, healing. I like to incorporate all those different things into my design, but that was before I became a VTuber too, right? So when the design is utter crap, it was just for me. It's on my DeviantArt, it's on my socials, but nobody really cared about my OC because I wasn't streaming as a VTuber. It was just something for me to it's kind of like my little bit of therapy, right? It's a self-reflection kind of thing. Now that I'm a VTuber and Nara is in the public eye, like actually people are watching me like puppet this thing and Nara has been given like life in a sense. Suddenly the design aspect becomes so much more important. I'm like, holy crap, I can't just do what I've always done. So I did learn a lot from a couple of friends. Like one of my friends, Makra, sat down with me and Bora and taught me a lot of fundamentals of character design. So it really changed the way I approached it, of course, because now it's more than just my little secret project. But that being said, I'm still extremely new to the entire concept of character design. I really struggle with it. Any form of character design I used to do before was really just for my eyes only. That being said, Omnis, being a costume designer, I wish I met you earlier because the part I struggled the most was definitely the costume design. I have zero experience with that. What does a full garment look like? So I want to see. Oh, okay, yeah. Um, Let me pull this way and shrink this down. There you go. So the idea here is that just like my current model and my previous model, I don't actually like stand. I kind of float. And in the bottom of the skirt is like petals. They're wings, but they're also petals that right now is flared out like a flower, but will also dip down and inwards. So if kind of, I don't know if that makes sense. If it will do this, it will like go under to curl in and then curl back out like a flower turning into flower bud and then blooming over and over again. That's the idea with the skirt, which is why it's not at the foot level. I wanted to make enough room for it to like fold under like a bulb of a flower and open back up again. The inner skirt is transparent. The inner skirt is opaque, So the outside is white and the inside is more like a grayish blue. The outer skirt is translucent with the veins on the inside. The outside of the translucency is going to be more sheer and matte. And then the underside will have like a kind of glowy kind of look to the veins. Then I have the cape with the butterfly wings. And the hair is going to retain the butterfly shape, just like my current model. Yeah, so that's the full outfit. You probably don't want to. I don't even know how many different iterations I had to go through. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so this is what I have so far. And this is the sketch. Well, part of the sketch. This is after I rendered the body, I deleted the sketch of the body, and then put the sketched dress over it. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, if you as a costume designer think it's pretty, then that gives me a lot of hope. I'm very flattered. Thank you very much. Let me just pull them back this way. Yeah. Let me quickly check up on Bora because he came in here to some face planting. I'm surprised he's not home yet, actually. I thought he'll be home by now. I wonder what happened. Hope everything's okay. Oh, Dark Goth Dude, thank you so much for the daily check-in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Okay, let's give this a shot now. How are you? I am doing good. Thank you very much. Just working on my Live2D, waiting for my partner to come home. I'm a little worried because he just came in here not too long ago, did some face plant emotes, and then just ran away. I'm like, oh. Okay, you know what? Let me give him a call. I'm just going to mute myself momentarily and just give him a call and see what's going on. Everybody, while I'm doing this, make sure you get yourself some water, get some snackies, and do some stretches, and I'll be right back. We are back. We just checked in with Bora. It's apparently been a very long day, and he's out getting some groceries right now, and hopefully we'll be home soon. But yeah, sounds like it's been kind of rough for him, so ay ay ay. And Gunplow's back here crying again. Oh no. Hi, sweetie pie. Can you behave for a while longer? Please? Papa's coming home soon. Please stop pulling the cone. I will double cone you. I will double cone you. We have two cones. We have a soft cone and a hard plastic cone. Don't make me double cone you. You know what? I think this shape is better off as a teardrop. Double cone shape might be necessary, to be honest. Yeah, I just told Bora about how he almost got his soft cone off because he so the soft cone looks like a big plushy flower around his face, so he kind of looks like a frilled lizard right now. It's kind of funny. And it has a little, what do you call them again? The drawstrings. It has a drawstring mechanism behind it. He managed to stick a claw in there and yank it, so it was loosened and almost came off him earlier, which is why I had to chase him down. And Bora was like, "Oh no, might have to put that hard plastic cone on him." I don't like putting the plastic cone on him because he has such a hard time getting around the place and it's so uncomfortable. I'd rather him be comfy. But if he keeps trying to like pull off the soft cone, I really might have to double cone him. I know that they don't understand what's going on, and they must feel it's such an injustice to them. I feel bad. Tuxedo? No, Tabby. So Gundam, who is the kitty on my screen right now, my other kitty that passed away, he was a tuxedo. He was a part Maine Coon, half Maine Coon tuxedo. He was really big and floofy. Gunpla is a little tabby. He's a little tubby tabby. There we go, tubby tabby. He is unfortunately a bit overweight. He is let me take a look. Hey, no scratching, no scratching, no scratching, no scratching. No, 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 no. Bad boy. Bad, bad, bad. Don't scratch it. You're gonna bleed. No. Don't look at me like that. I know you're itchy, but you can't scratch it. Oh, this boy's gonna be an enemy. Oh my god. He is mostly gray, dark gray stripes, medium gray for most of his body. His belly is white, but where the white belly meets the gray back, there's a little line of kind of like tea color, so it kind of looks like he sat in a puddle of tea. Gunpla, I fucking swear, I will double cone you. A tabby with tuxedo energy. I have a male tabby and a sassy torty. Oh, a torty, that's so cute. Don't argue with me. Don't scratch your stitches. That is so bad for you. Oh my god. Who would have thought that this stream would just turn into me arguing with my cat? Oh my god. This is supposed to be an art stream, not a cat arguing stream. I know you don't like it. Oh my god, did you hear that? He's so sassy. No, we're not taking that off. You angry with me? I don't care. You're not taking the cone off. This is my first impression of Yomogun. Shit. Ow! Oh, he is angry. Ow, that hurt, buddy. That really hurt. He is angry. Okay, you know what, buddy? If you can give me a doctor's note that says it's okay for you to take the cone off, I will take the cone off. You have to give me a doctor's note. No, you gave me a doctor's note first. Yeah, I thought so. You can't convince me. Mm-mm. God damn it, Zachryox. You know what, Zachryox? Maybe I just look better bald. Better than you, at least. How are you doing, Space Daddy? That's crazy. You just come in here. It's my eyes. It's my eyes. God damn. What you up to this Sunday? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. It is all Zachryox's fault. Work shift at the moment? Yeah. Do you have a lot of hours left to go? Hopefully you're free soon. Oh, yeah, we need Goblin Cleanup. Excited to play with you guys. Getting used to daylight savings adjustment, or rather the complete ignoring of it since PR didn't work with that. Oh! You know what? Probably better because it really fucks with you. Like, once a year, it's like, oh, this is great. And then once a year, it's like, oh, this sucks. A lot of places in the world actually got rid of daylight savings. I think we should do the same. Go to way of Puerto Rico. We practically ignored it. Like, we were like, oh yeah, we have an extra hour to sleep. We did not sleep an extra hour. We just stayed up an extra hour. I got an hour left on the shift, thankfully. Nice. Any plans for the evening? Oh, Zachryox, we are going to jump on the Guild Wars tonight, probably with Zanjo as well. And who else was it? There was somebody else. Who else was it? Oh no, Navi will not be joining us. Navi's sick today. But Zanjo, Bora, and I will probably jump onto Guild Wars later tonight. Will you be available? Do you want to play with us? Have you caught up? I'm going to be an hour ahead of EST. Yeah. We'll work it out. Yes, Compla, hi. Yes. I know you're upset. I'm not removing the cone. Ow! Buddy, that really hurts. He is so upset with the cone right now. Oh my goodness. I'm not caught up yet, being occupied with stuff. This week has been busy with streams, so I'm just gonna rest up after shift. Gotcha, no worries. Maybe next time then. Oops, I fucked up. He wants you to put a cone on and understand how he feels. I swear! He's like, human. Do you see this? You put a cone on. Let me know how you like that shit. Not that far off. I kind of had one on, sort of. So there was years ago during work, I fell down the stairs and hit my spine on the way down. Like halfway through the stairs, I tripped, fell down, hit my spine every step of the way down. Then they had to put me on onto. They got me into the ambulance, put me onto one of the stretcher things with the neck brace, and then I had like this block, like my head was inside a block, strapped to a block. I looked like a Minecraft character or something for quite a while, in order to make sure my neck wasn't broken. And yes, it really fucking sucked. My coworker who was with me went to the hospital with me, and like I'm staring straight at the ceiling because I can't move my head any direction. And my coworker's sitting there with me, and she's trying to make me feel better, and she's like, hey, there's a really hot nurse over there. I'm like, I can't fucking see, bitch! Yes, Compla. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Come here. Good boy. Yeah. Stairs be deadly. I know. And then I was paralyzed for 2 months. I couldn't move on my own. People had to help me with everything. And then it took me 6 months in total to fully heal. And then when I got back to work finally, I fell down the stairs again. I'm not allowed to. Yeah, I'm not allowed stairs. So when I moved in with Bora and he has like several flights of very narrow stairs, I'm like, oh, fuck. Within the first 2 months of living with Bora, I fell down the stairs 3 times. Yeah, that's the thing. I cannot be trusted with stairs. So whenever my friends have an incident like falling down the stairs, they say they're pulling a Nara. Falling down the stairs is now a very Nara thing to do. Just FYI, in case you didn't know. Gunpla? Yeah? I know you're upset. But I'm not taking off the cone. Yeah, I'm very accident prone. I do have to meet my weekly quota of accidents. That's what my friends say anyway. They say I have to meet my weekly quota of accidents. Actually hurt myself some way. And if I don't make a weekly quota of minor accidents, then they expect a really major accident to come my way. My mom in her youth got heavily drunk and she accidentally slid down a flight of stairs on her back. Her back was apparently scraped to hell, but made a full recovery. No spinal injury, thankfully. Oh, that's good. That is very, very good. You just get a gravitational pull towards stairs. No, for real. For real. Come on. Did you hear him? He just snapped at me. Come on. Don't snap at... He's arguing with me. He is literally fucking arguing with me. Oh my god. I'm not arguing with you, buddy. You can cry all you want. That cone's not coming off. I can't believe how sassy he's being. The way he just goes, nah. Who's winning the argument? Well, I'm not removing the cone, so technically I am. can't believe I'm fucking arguing with my cat on stream. Save the kitty? I am saving him. I paid for his really expensive surgery to save his life. Please. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Your first impression of Nara is Nara loses arguments to cats. Shit. Damn. Okay, I think I'm liking the ears better now. I probably would change my mind again in 2 days and change it again. But that's how it goes. All right, I need to also draw this brooch. Part of me wants to actually do this in a separate... I think I want to draw the brooch in a separate... Word. I can words. I want to draw the brooch in a separate file. So let's do new. What are the dimensions of this? Hold on. We're looking at 16,900 by 10,000. It is massive. 6,900 by 10,000. That's how big my canvas is, by the way. Did you purposely turn off the stream on the red side? Yes, I did. It was suspended, apparently. Not sure why, either because my music, which I don't think is the reason, because my music is not recording to VOD. I purposely have a different channel, or a different audio channel. Or it's because, it might be because I was zoomed in on the boba for a very long time. But I can't help it. I'm drawing. I was drawing the dress. I had to be zoomed in on the boba for a very long time, so I suspended my stream. I'm like, okay, fine. Yep. Yeah, that happened. Okay, so we are going to grab, let me see here, the symmetry tool. We're going to up it to 4. I think 4 is more than enough. And then we are also going to move this. Okay, and the biggest part, the biggest diamond part, I think, is this. So my idea here is that to draw this in separate file. So because it's going to be complex layers. There's going to be some glitter on all 4 corners, and it's going to be quite a few layers. And then, because I have a separate layer, it won't chug so much when I put multiple instances of this into my main file. Because this shape reoccurs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. So it probably is just going to not take as much of a toll on my computer if I just do it here instead in the separate file. Hopefully. Can't wait to get my new computer at the end of the year. View grid, okay. All right, I need the gold. Where's the deep gold color I have? Not that gold color. The other gold color. Oh, I suppose I should just use this one for now. I'll change it later. And let's go with some straight lines. Or I'm deciding to freehand this or not because I do want it very symmetrical. But it might look weird against everything that's so like flowy. Yikes. Oh yeah, let's use a stark contrast color first. Nope. There we go. Okay, so we'll do outer shape, then we'll do inner shape. Cool, and then one more. Okay, and then oopsies. And we're gonna improv this a little bit. Yeah, kind of like that. Too much, too much. Here, maybe here. I think this looks good around here. Oh, I derped. Ha 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 ha. Shit. Okay, let's do this much. Yeah, that looks better. Wait, no. Too much? I'm talking a lot to myself. Maybe a little too much. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same here. That's not enough. Maybe one more pixel higher. Yes. I talk to myself a lot, even when I'm not streaming. This is what I do. So I guess that naturally makes me a good streamer because I can just keep yapping even when it's just myself. I do find it very strange. Like, if nobody's home, I'm not streaming, I'm still talking aloud to myself. It kind of like, oh yeah. So, what study was it? I forgot what study it was. There was an experiment where they wanted to test this theory about introverts and extroverts. So they put a whole bunch of different people in their own rooms, isolated for, I don't remember if this says 2 weeks or 4 weeks or 6 weeks. Anyway, for a long duration of time. And then, and they found that people who did the best at this weren't actually introverts. It was people that talked aloud to themselves, people that would like, vocalize what they're doing or talk to themselves as if they're third person. They were the ones who adapted best and actually did really well and enjoyed that solitary environment, because it was their method of what was it that they said? I can't remember. It's kind of like sorting your thoughts in a manner that also encourages a very systematic way of thinking. Right. So they found out all the participants that tend to talk aloud to themselves like that were very well suited to be in isolation. something about crazy people, but no. And I'm like, you know what? If you stuck me in isolation for 6 weeks, I probably actually would be very, very happy. And I'll be talking to myself the whole damn time. I just joined the Discord and I've seen the fur baby in question. He's innocent. He is innocent, but he's also sick. Well, hopefully the sick has all been removed from him. That was the goal anyway. Silver corners. This one is blue center. This one was inner gold. And this one was outer gold. I need to label all my pieces. Unlike some people I know, Lumi, I need to label all my pieces to know what I'm doing with them. Okay, so let's start off with this one. And it looks like I need to also quickly end this over here. Iris, Mewmaid, welcome to my server. I just saw you pop in. Almis, is that you? Thank you so much for joining my server. Welcome back, Wolfie. How you doing? I have to post a Live2D model I was talking about. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. I have some creative channels. I have in the studio forum. There's some Live2D channels as well. Hold on, let me just post it. Hold on. No worries. Let me post Mewmaid. Okay, I just tagged you in the Live2D channel, where I have a whole bunch of different tutorials, both on rigging and cutting and everything. You feel free to post anything you want in there. Or you can post it into the creative gallery, whatever you feel comfy with. Oh, shit! That didn't happen. Hey. I also have a tutorials channel under the studio that basically is, if you have any suggestions, any tutorials of interest, we have a lot of different creative people in my server. Everybody super appreciates any kind of resources or tutorials that you can offer. So feel free to post away, because somebody would definitely find it helpful at some point. Oops. Then it just... What did it just press? Okay, and the silver one goes under here. There we go. Okay, and then we also want... Okay, so we're going to get rid of this for now. Get rid of that. I posted in Live2D. Thank you, thank you. Oh, looking good. Well, look at all the... Oh, my goodness. You have a lot of details going on there, too. Very nice. How long have you been working on your Live2D? Only if you want to answer. Don't answer if you're not comfy with it. And it's totally okay. Okay, so we're going to take this. We're going to grab one of these. And then recolor this. Then I'm going to run one of these auto actions to turn it to crystal. Oh no, my computer's chugging. Wait, is it gonna crash? I hope it's not gonna crash. For a month and a bit, that's a lot of work in a month. Very nice job. My computer's chugging. My computer's chugging so hard.
Moist.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Moist.
Welcome in, Sin, and thanks for the posture check. Let me have a quick drink real quick here. Thank you very much.
Did it. I saved the world.
You save the world. I need to save my file. Thank you very much. How you doing, Sin? Okay, so crystal, multiply or add. No, we'll just do normal, and then we're going to tone adjust it. Tone curve. Hey! There. Oh my god! Lily, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me just, oh, sorry for the zoom in. I'm just gonna zoom out, save this properly. Okay. Welcome in, Lily. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Nari, your Kinsiki Butterfly. I flutter between a variety of art, games, and host of Degeneracy. And today we are working on my Live2D model. How is everybody? Let's see, what are you guys doing today? Play some Peak. Let's go. Did you play the new update? How's the new update? Did a spider yoink you? If you got a rating run, please feel free to do so. Self-care is super, super important, so make sure you go get a drink, hydrate yourself, do some stretches, get a snacky, and relax. We're just going to stream a little longer until our partner comes home, but until then, we're just going... No spider? Oh, shame. I saw the trailer for that. It's so funny. But until then, we're going to keep working on Live2D. Welcome in once again, Raiders. I thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys had a lot of fun playing with Peak. What kind of things did you discover in a new update, Lily? So, in case you guys wonder what I'm doing, I have opened a separate file to work on the brooch because there's so many layers to try to make it glitter and stuff. I don't want to do that necessarily in the original file. Actually, no. I could. Well, I want to get the base shapes down at least. Let me see. I might render this later. So for now, I might just do like the base shapes here and then bring it into the main file. I just did a derp. Oh shit. Okay. I'll bring it to the main file and then I'm just going to handle the rest of it later. Because the accessories, let's see. I'm going to put the jewel right over here. Smack in the center. There we go. And then we are going to bring this down a little because everything got altered a little bit anyway. There we go. That's a little large actually. I'm going to have to shrink it down, but that's okay. So we're just going to do that. Now I can save that file and then close off these draft files. I found I'm good-ish at Peak that I helped my friend get to the top. Oh, you got to the top? Very nice. I have not gotten to the top yet. Not once have I gotten to the top. I'm really, really bad at games, and Peak is no exception. Oh, I'm getting tons of messages. What's happening? Okay. Yes, buddy. Hi. Yeah. Your food is gonna be here soon. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, buddy. Yes. That's not the I want cone off meow. That's the I want food meow. I know that meow. I know your meows. Your food is going to be here in, what time is it? 17 minutes. He's on a timer. He has a very strict diet. Mostly because number one, he's overweight. Number two, he's still recovering from surgery. So he has an auto feeder. The wet food will be open to him in 17 minutes. So he's going to keep yelling for food. Yeah. Oh, hi, Gunpla. Yes, I've been arguing with Gunpla almost the entire stream. You like the new look? Thank you so much. Meow. Meow. Are you done arguing with me now? Never done arguing. Ah, yes. Yes. Meow. Meow. You don't say. Yeah? Tell me more. Furby's Inky. Yes, he is Inky. You're Inky. Yeah. You'll get food soon. Papa will be home soon. Oh, Papa just messaged. Hold on. Wow. Okay, Papa just messaged. He'll be home soon. He'll be back in 20 or 30 minutes at most, okay? And you will also get your food in 15 minutes, so shush. Your food is coming. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm still here. I'm still working on this. Oh my goodness. Yes, Kapla! He either wants his cone off, or he wants food, or he wants to play with a stick toy that he brought to me, all of which are no-go. All of which are not possible right now. Stick toy, no. Because he likes to do the jumping, he likes to flip in the air when he jumps to play with it. That's a no. He's not allowed to do that right now. Is this Zero no Tsukaima? The song? It's from Angel Beats. Oh, what did I fuck up? I fucked something up. Wait, everything is off center now. What? Oh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me so much. I'm like, how long ago did everything go off center? Time to freak out! It's been a minute. Yeah, Angel Beats was great. I loved it. It was so sad, but it was so good. Are you No, that's an Anki meow. No. No scratchy. Stop scratching. No. He's trying to scratch under the cone. Not good. Wanna hit me with, I say yes from Zero no Tsukaima. I actually don't know that one, but let me look it up. I say yes. Is it by Ogawa Mika? Oh yes. Found it. There we go. Ooh, I'm liking it. Oh shit, sorry, I pressed something. My bad. Yes. Sorry, yeah, no, I actually pressed the space bar, my bad. Oh my goodness. Gunpla, stop. Buddy, please. I will double cone you. Oh. He's learned that he can scratch with his hind foot right under the collar where the drawstring is to pull on the drawstring. Because he really hates the cone. Not the double cone. I'll do it. I will do it. If you don't behave, I'll fucking double cone you. He is smart in all the worst ways. He is so upset. Oh my goodness. Isekai where the guy was summoned to be a girl's familiar. Oh, typical rom-com shenanigans. Of course. Oh my goodness, my baby boy. Yeah? Especially Amelie's cover. I see Amelie's cover is next on the list. So let me go ahead and put that into queue. Buddy. 5 minutes. Your food is ready in 5 minutes. Mind if I asked if this was inspired or just off the mind? You mean the what I'm drawing? My design? My design has been a year long in making. I was talking about it earlier with Almas. Yeah, Kitty's singing too. That this design I have been working on since over a year ago. I have done 19 different iterations of it, 19 very different looks of the sketches. And then when I finally found one that I kind of wanted to work with, I took months to finalize it because I had to change all these little bits and pieces until I finally came to this. So, inspired, I don't know if it was inspired per se, but like I said, Nara is a 25-year-old character. I've had Nara since I was 12, and every single time I redesign Nara a little bit, it will incorporate what I've learned or grown with or healed from. I incorporate a lot of things about my actual life into my design. So it's, in a sense, Nara is a reflection, a visual reflection of my growth. So this is just my next step. You let to see my other iterations. A lot of them are DeviantArt, actually. You can see most of them on DeviantArt. Gampa? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mind you, like, pardon, like, the ones I drew when I was a kid are really, really, really bad. But I guess if you go into my DeviantArt, you can see, like, how much I've changed over the years in terms of my drawing style and skills. Yeah, Nara's been a constant in my life for a very long time. I believe my character is older than most people in my chat, actually. Trying to figure out lore-wise how I can make one of my emotional pieces more canonical. I am so bad with lore. I have no actual lore. Like, I think it's for me because, like, I don't know. I'm not. I'm not sure how to spin my lore in a way that doesn't just say tell my entire freaking life story. You know what I mean? Since this character has been with me since I was a kid. I just discovered a bukake. Shit! Oh no, Alnus! I forgot that was on my DeviantArt. Oh no, oh no, oh no! So for those of you who don't know, on my DeviantArt, there's a little surprise. There's some curse shit on there too. A couple of years ago, I was part of a mod team for Whackmon, which was a fan-made Pokemon game, and I was part of the mod team to create and draw new creatures to put into the game. One of the many that I made was based off of sperm. So... and it was a total joke, complete joke. You have desires? Okay, let me save my file. It was an absolute joke. Didn't mean to be anything, right? But the funny thing is, with the descriptions and the skills and the type of Pokemon we made it, or Whackmon we made it, it somehow became the meta. It became one of the metas of the mod. It was so funny. Hit me with the link. I have desires. Okay, I'm going to share on my screen with you since you asked. Let me see. Chrome capture. Let's grab DeviantArt. I'm going to take away the audio. Okay, so we're going to have this right here. We're going to go to my page. Oh, it's still my old banner. I have not been on my DeviantArt forever. Whoops. I should have changed my banner a long time ago. Okay, we'll go to my gallery. Where is Boo? Where is Boo? Oh dear. Okay, so there it is. There's Boo. Boo is a virus type. And the link for the fandom, the wiki for the mod page is here. So there's Boo. And Boo evolves into Buka. Buka is a virus divine type. It explodes and spreads a liquid to infect and control others. Buka evolves into Bukake, which is, again, virus divine type. It summons those it has infected to merge with it. And then it mega evolves. Hi, Maria! What a time for Maria to come in. It evolves into Mega Bukake. And the only thing I wrote for it is self-explanatory. So, biblically accurate. So, unfortunately, or fortunately, this complete joke became the meta. It was so overpowered in the game. First impressions matter. Maria, thank you so much for all the flowers. Super appreciate. Let me see if I can find the old iterations of Nara on here. I might have a folder. Let me see. Concepts. Yeah, I have Nara sketches here. So I really liked the Organization 13 jacket. So this was one of them from back then. Nara sketchy. I don't remember how long ago this was. It definitely wasn't 2008. It was before then, but I didn't have DeviantArt when I was younger. So I found a lot. Look at that. Look at that shit from way back then. This was Nara sketches from back then. Oh, this is one of my this was my first original outfit for Nara. So you can see like there's still a lot of design similarities. The blue X's and the diamonds and the blue eyes and silver hair. Yeah. Since we can't get no more in the blue versions. Yeah. Wow. Then I had some different iterations of different colors and stuff. I at one point tried to make them a samurai costume kind of thing with some watercolor. Oh my god, these are such terrible drawings back then. Yep. Yeah, these are all different Naras from when I was a kid. And there, we improved a little bit here. We definitely improved a little bit here. This is me trying to give myself a dress and it turned up kind of badly. This is, let me see, when did I make this? Oh, right, my very first video game that I made. So I think I was 18 when I made my first video game. I inserted Nara in there. I had to make kind of like a world fitting costume for Nara. So this was kind of like my design for Nara in that game. Yeah, I tried to give a couple of different costumes. Again, another iteration when I started doing a little bit more like digital stuff. This was in Photoshop back then. And tried to keep a lot of the same themes, like crisscrosses and stuff like that. This was the next video game I made. I reinserted Nara into it, redesigned the costume, but still kept a lot of the same concepts. Oh yeah, I was obsessed with this character from Joker game, Miyoshi. Another redesign of the costume, like the neck piece, crisscrosses. Always the halter tops, always the crisscrosses. The hairstyle has pretty much remained the same all these years. Oh, I didn't tag some of the others. Shoot. Right, let me go back to the gallery. I forgot. I don't organize my stuff as much as I really should have. Let me go to my gallery. And then I also had this one's from 2019. A lot of you know this one from when I first started VTubing because I used this as my PNG tuber, I think 2 years ago. So this was my fighter costume for Nara back then because I was in like survival mode. I was always, yeah. It was rough, so I made myself a fighter costume, kind of just reflecting how I felt those years. When I started playing Genshin, I also made myself a Genshin costume. But again, incorporate a lot of the same elements I usually do. And I don't have my... Hold on, where is it? I didn't upload my previous costume in here, but you guys have seen my previous Live2D model, so that was the in-between. And now this is the one I drew for the TCG for Waifu Wars, which is coming out very soon, by the way, is my current costume. So yeah, very, very different iterations of Nara through a year, and now all of you have seen how terribly I used to draw when I was a kid. Hi, buddy. Your food should have been delivered up. Well, no, you don't want your food. It's the cone, isn't it? It's the cone. I'm not taking the cone off. You got your nummies. Your cone's not coming off. Oh my gosh, you started from 0 before. Ren! Discover Mega Bukake will never be forgotten. It's crazy that's the first thing you bring up. That's crazy. Wow. So yeah, I think I grew a lot since then. I think my art style and skills have definitely developed a lot since then. Hopefully, maybe. Meow. It's not every day I show my old art on stream. Like, it's kind of embarrassing, honestly. What has been seen cannot be unseen. There's a lot of other kind of curse shit on there. I try to not upload too much curse shit. Admittedly, since I started like my server, I have been forgetting to update my DeviantArt with my newer stuff. So a lot of the things I've done in the last like half a year to a year, I keep forgetting to post up on my DeviantArt. Who taught me how to draw since I was a kid? I was self-taught as a kid. And I watched a lot of like, well, Bob Ross, obviously, Art Attack, stuff like that. There were a lot of books in the library that I followed because I was kind of a loner kid. So followed a lot of books that I found. I spent a lot of time in the library. I read a lot. That huge bookworm was a kid. And I found a lot of like how to draw whatever or anatomy books and stuff that I just tried to copy from when I was younger. Eventually, because teachers saw that like I had a talent for art, they sent me to art camp and stuff like that to kind of like start meeting other people who also are big on art. And then I got into my undergrad was in fine arts. I got my BFA by the time I was 22 in video game design, graduated fine arts. And yeah, and then since then it's just kind of been a hobby because I found I was very good at other things for a career. I also found that I did have my own marketing business back then, and I did a lot of commissions and stuff. But for the years that I made a business out of my art, I found no joy in it, and eventually I just stopped drawing altogether for a couple of years. It sucked. It really sucked. I'm the type that very quickly loses passion over something when it gets turned into like a monetary gain. So I learned how to separate my hobbies from my work. So same with video games. I worked in video games for 2 years. I worked in the game industry for 2 years. In those 2 years, I didn't play a single video game. I just couldn't. Like I couldn't turn off my work brain to actually thoroughly enjoy a game. And that really sucked. So when I quit the game industry, I got back into video games. So I've learned to focus on very specific skills and things I want to do for work, learn how to separate that completely from my hobbies. So drawing is just a hobby for me now. And I don't think I will I might take commissions here and there once in a while just because I like people's designs, not to make an income off of, because that's how I lose passion for it really quickly. We need a Bukeki plush. No, we will not bring that into reality, Ren. We will very much not do that. Holy crap. I feel like I would get canceled so fast in so many places. You kidding me? My art teachers basically told me, you suck. No. Okay, but to be fair, art is so subjective. I wouldn't really... Art is not... Unless you're in it professionally... Right? Everybody can do art however they want to. That's my opinion. Literally, I was doing my second year of university, doing my BFA, and then we were doing stuff about color theory and composition. So one of my projects, the professor literally looked at it and said, no, I don't like your shade of blue. I'm giving you a fail. I'm like, are you serious? Okay, how about everything else? Like, composition is good. Shades and highlights are good. I don't like that shade of blue. I'm like, are you serious? Right. I don't take critique with a grain of salt because everything about art is subjective. It's all a matter of preference and taste.
Moist.
Moist. It wasn't me. Sorry. You guys all mixed up because there's so many messages. Hold on. I'll miss said that. Sorry, sorry, Ren. Almost said that. But I totally expected Ren would say something like that, though. I'm sorry. It took me to my college course to realize I wasn't terrible at art. My teacher was upset I didn't apply myself. Yeah. Like I said, subjectivity, right? Never let that deter you. Like, art is for everybody. My opinion is you don't have to be good for anybody else except yourself. If you're doing this as just like a form of expression. If it's good for you, that's good enough. I don't think there's any value in judging who sucks and who's good at
I
it
did it.
when the entire
I
concept of art
saved
is
the world.
freaking subjective. Have you seen some of the modern art that's just literally a smear of paint out of a paint tube onto a canvas, and that sells for millions of dollars? So like, yeah. What have I done to earn a reputation? I don't know, Ren. What have you done? I think you know the answer. Ren reinforces, I failed a grade 11 watercolor project because I talked too long during class. Meanwhile, my friend that I was talking with didn't even finish the painting, got an 80. Oof. Considering I know who the teacher is, that's brutal. I'm sorry, reinforce. I know exactly who the teacher is since, we went to school together and all. But you know what? That teacher was at the retiring age anyway, so don't let that teacher's opinion deter you. If you know what I mean. Thank you for the lurk, Maria. And save art. Yes, thank you for that. And the check-in, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'll let you guess which teacher that was. I know very well which teacher that was. We're in the same damn grade. Oh, it was a female teacher? Oh, her! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. She was wacky, okay? If it makes you feel any better, reinforce, we pissed her the fuck off. Tuna and I, there was a particular project you had to do pointillism. So for those of you who may not be aware, pointillism is basically a drawing. Thank you for the posture check. It's a drawing made entirely of dots. And the kind of like how you old school printers use dots of color to form up the picture. Same thing, except you use like maybe a pen or a paintbrush or whatever. So most people just did like a quick pointillism drawing that was very simple. Tuna and I both decided to go with realism. So three of us in our grade were particularly good at arts, and we kind of always went above and beyond. Tuna and I had a thing against that particular teacher you're talking about, reinforce. So we destroyed a whole pack of fine tip pens for this project, and every single class was just, I don't know if you can hear this, non-stop, the entire class, every class until the project was done, and just tap, 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 and people were so pissed off, and the teacher was so pissed off. We're like, you want us to do a good job, right? So we're just tapping, because pointillism, lots and lots of dots, and when it's realism, you need lots and lots of dots for the shading. So it's just, and then she'll be like, guys, stop that, this and I'm like, oh no, but we want to get really good marks, yeah. I had a long talk with them just to get a 60 on it after I pointed out that she graded incomplete pieces higher than mine. She was going to go to principal with it. No, as you should. No, she had problems, man. She had problems. But we really pissed her off because like we would like annoy her like that for a lot of projects. And then she can't deny that we do really good because I was never good at art, and I wouldn't say I'm passionate painter or artist, but watercolor was still my favorite medium, so I was pissed. Yeah, I would be too. Watercolor is one of my favorite traditional mediums too. Bora's home.
Hi.
Hi, baby. Oh dear. Okay, he is tired. He is very tired. It's been a long day for him. Oh. You all right? No? Okay. I'm going to end stream. I'm going to send the raid off. Everyone say hi to Bora. He's had a very long, rough day.
Hi, chat.
Oh. It's been one of those, huh?
I've driven enough today to last me the rest of the year.
Okay, we're not driving anywhere for the next week then. Lily says they're giving you a hug. We got Remy, Wolfie, and Omnis all saying hi. Cynical saying hi. Ren is also saying hi. Everyone's saying hi to Bora.
Hi, chat. Wish I could be more energetic right now.
It's okay. You had a real rough go.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it.
Oh, dear.
Chat, there's gonna be some gossip after stream ends. Oh my god.
I feel like a lot of this is going to be in the servers. Are we going to see a lot of this in the servers?
Probably not.
Okay. Remy says, oh, you're colorblind your entire life. Okay, there's a really cool experiment. Put a bunch of colors onto your canvas and just use the eyedrop tool. And then you can and because you cannot see the colors, you're painting with just shades, you can come up with some insanely cool psychedelic pictures or images from it. Oh, you memorize it. Wow, nice. Anyway, we are going to go and talk to Bora now and welcome him home and make some dinner. We'll be on Guild Wars later if anybody does play Guild Wars and want to join us. But for now, let's send a raid out to our beloved Lumi. We are going to copy that raid message if you want. Oh, I put it into the wrong chat. Sorry, guys. Copy that raid message to show some love. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Once again, if you are not already in my Discord, there is my Discord that you can drop in and chat with me when I'm not streaming, and my socials to keep up to date with everything that's going on. Yeah, it was a really great meeting, you guys. Thank you for everyone who joined my server. Let's chat during the week when we're not streaming, and we'll see you on Tuesday and Thursday and Friday when we're streaming again. We are going to raid out to Lumi now. Show some love, copy the message, and cause some chaos. Other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful Sunday evening. Stay shiny, be well, stay healthy, and see you next time. Ta-ta!